Yeah,
Petrie?
Who you 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, we could pop up whenever.
Your Fox 8 Carnival Authority live stream is sponsored by Star Glass, serving Louisiana for over 40 years. Mardi Gras World, where every day is Mardi Gras. Kia of Covington, buy happy, drive happy. And Southern Air New Orleans.
Good evening, guys. From Gallier Hall, it's Andres Fuentes, joined here with
Gabby Killett, good evening, y'all.
Good evening, guys. We're so happy to be here live streaming the beginning of the Krewe of Endymion. It's going to be a great show here at Gallier Hall. Gabby, this is actually her first time, so we're going to be getting her reaction, point of view, first time at Gallier Hall. And, as we're seeing some of the NOPD kind of come on through, Gabby, what is it like being up here? This is probably the best spot in Carnival.
It's so much fun. Look, I was uptown all this week, and let me tell you something. Uptown is different from downtown,
For sure.
Okay? Uptown, maybe a little more family-oriented, although there's lots of families around here, okay? But just a little maybe quieter, a little more laid back. Downtown, it's party time downtown. It's fun, and people know how to have so much fun down here and just have a good time hanging out with their family and friends.
It is, and as you can see behind us, the grandstand's kind of filling up. Grandstand's also below us, also filling up. And these people, like you said, it's a whole different type of beast when you come across Poydras. So tell me, what is that mentality? When you got to see the grandstands, the people waiting for Tugs and for Iris, kind of already having fun, because that's when we got in, and the tail end of Tugs, when people were still throwing stuff. Your thoughts on that, and then how do you think tonight's going to be with Super Krewe of Endymion?
Well, Andres, I think the first tell was how difficult it was to get across the street, okay, on this side of St. Charles Avenue, because it's just packed. People love Endymion. People have so much fun at Endymion. And so, yeah, it was, look, we were in a long line crossing the street, getting that clearance from the U.S. Marshals to get on over here. So that was definitely the first tell that, okay, we are in for a lot of people having a lot of fun tonight and having a good time. So,
and it's more than just Endymion Saturday, although that is the main focus. It's Valentine's Day. I'd be remorse if I don't give a shout out to my fiance, Alyssa, as well.
And my husband Ramon, he's here, he's hanging out, and our little boy Oscar, my beautiful stepson Oscar.
So you got two Valentines.
So yes, it's Valentine's for Valentine's.
So can't be remiss, because a lot of those throws, me just being out here for a little bit, a lot of those throws centered around Valentine's. And hopefully we'll be getting a little bit of that with Endymion, because you know what the catchphrase is? Throw it till it hurts. Throw it till it hurts. And that's what we're anticipating.
Oh my gosh.
And for the folks at home, maybe not necessarily knowing where we are in relation to Gallier Hall, we're kind of elevated, and those floats are kind of elevated. So
I'm a little
me and
scared.
Gabby were kind of flagging some of the floats for the stragglers of the Krewe of Tugs.
I think so. And look, all of us growing up in New Orleans, any of us who do, I know you did, Andres, I did as well, all of us got very unfortunately hit as children. And so I'm hoping to not throw it back tonight to those childhood memories getting hit by the throws at Endymion. But look, Endymion's so much fun. My dad rode in Endymion for a number of years. He loves it. My Paran in New Orleans, that's Godfather, okay? Yeah. My Paran rides in Endymion. I think he's on the other side, but I don't know. He might see me. He might clock it and just Let it go off the float.
It's a nice little crew up here on the grandstands. Not too many people actually get to enjoy Carnival from being so high up, as we're seeing a lot of the NOPD come make their way. So any minute now, we're actually going to be seeing some of the initial, not necessarily floats, but some of the stuff we tend to kind of associate with Mardi Gras, with the dancing crews and stuff like that. I know you've been on a number of parades this year. What has been some of the favorite as far as floats, as far as dancing crews? Because there's just so much. I tend to like more of the marching band because we just get so many. Your thoughts on that?
Look, I love marching bands. I love float. I mean, I love Mardi Gras. And the thing about Mardi Gras when you grow up in New Orleans is that it's about nostalgia too. We're remembering going out with our families. Look, the early wake-up calls. Do you remember the early wake-up calls? Let's go. Let's sit here at 7 a.m. when you're 6 years old in a parking lot. But then the parade comes and everything's fine. But look, my favorites. Look, I have to shout out the Krewe of Hermes. I love the old traditional floats, the beautiful flowers, the craftsmanship. You can really just tell they put a lot of work into those. I really enjoyed that. Another really cool thing in Morpheus, there was a beaded sleep mask.
Oh, okay.
That was cool.
That was really cool.
They took a page out of Muse's book with that one.
Yeah, there you go. And I know Endymion, being one of the bigger ones, I'm sure they have a lot of those. I call them, reusable items, stuff you do in the house,
Art pieces.
Art pieces, and it's kind of what we're looking for. I'm looking for socks.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get some socks. I'm hoping to get some, I heard there might be maybe aprons, maybe something like that. Something you can really take home and use.
Yes,
because I love my beads. I love my beads.
I know.
But if there's something that I can use every day to kind of remind me of Endymion, why not bring it home? Why not enjoy that? Why not try to catch that?
Absolutely.
And, maybe topple a few people along the way.
All right, so I just have to ask you, do you have a favorite throw? You're talking about socks, you're talking about sustainable stuff. What's your favorite?
I like light-up stuff, and that's what I associate most with Endymion, coming as being born and raised here, being able to grow up with this crew and seeing how much it has grown. It was already big when I was a kid, and now it's just even bigger. So I want something light up. I want a bead that lights up. I want a hat that lights up. I want a glove that lights up. I've seen some of the kids with the gloves.
That was last night.
I would want
last
one.
night,
I need one.
I forgot which parade it was. They threw one and the fingertips were lighting up, and it was.
I need one.
Dancing with them, I know.
Especially being up here, and that'll really get the crowd, hey, people in the second row, people.
Right.
It's always fun. What's cool about this, and I know it's your first time, is trying to get the attention of some of the riders.
Yes.
Because as you can hear, and I'm sure you guys at home can hear, it's quite loud. The DJ has yet to even get the ones and the twos just yet, and it's still quite loud. So it's going to be kind of tricky. It's a little bit different from Uptown, like you said. You're really close to the floats, or a little bit closer than what it is. I guess your thoughts on that. I know you've already got a taste of that toward the end of Tux, but your thoughts on how you're really going to get those riders' attention, because we have to beat Lauren and Parker.
Yes.
Lauren and Parker.
We do.
They did a good job.
This is a competition, right?
I'll say that. We did a good job, but we have to do better.
Look, Lauren McCoy, I love you. You are my dear friend, okay? But I caught a Musa shoe, and my poor angel Lauren, she just got a shoe and a bead. I feel for her. So, but look, I guess it's on. Maybe we're just getting.
You can make it up by catching something in Endymion. Something of equal value of a Musa shoe. Something from Endymion. Really looking forward to that. As you see some of the people in the grandstands kind of filling it all out. Looking along. I'm seeing a lot of flashing lights, but not yet any floats. So hopefully sometime soon. I know they're kind of making their way canal right now. But, your thoughts on that, because you said your family has ridden before.
Yes.
What is that like, just to know that, you yourself, in essence, really have a piece of Endymion history?
Yeah, it's exciting because we all look forward, we all really look forward to seeing that special person on the float, because the thing is that you're gonna get something good when your dad, especially, your dad, is on the float. You know that you're gonna get something good. Whatever it is, whatever the beautiful, exclusive Endymion throw is that year, you're gonna get something special. So that really just is exciting. That anticipation as a kid too, just waiting, and then they're there, and it's it's crazy. It's crazy.
Is there any floats that you might be looking forward to? Because I know they have a number of those big signature floats. Anything in particular you're looking forward to seeing?
Not necessarily the float itself, but I am looking forward to seeing our dear friend Arthur Hardy.
Ooh,
I'm looking forward to seeing him. He's been on the Mardi Gras scene for double our lives, okay?
I'm not trying to age you, Arthur, but
No, we love you, Arthur.
if you're watching from your
But it's just
Grand Marshal flow right now, we love you, Arthur.
Right. But look, it speaks to his wealth of experience and his ability to really tell us in the city of New Orleans why Mardi Gras really matters and why we need to pay close attention, because this is history, this is our culture, this is our tradition. So it's so excited to see Arthur honored in that way.
Well, sure, and you actually got to interview him. You know, we're honoring his 50 years. And I know you kind of already said a lot of good things about Arthur, but the impact that man, you know, with his magazine, he had a magazine in a dream. Really, what does that mean for you know, just the generations of people that enjoyed it, including our own?
Well, you know, it just kind of puts everything I have found throughout my life in one place, where you have a Mardi Gras, you know, expert and a Mardi Gras guide, and you have the ability to, you know, to open a book and read all about this beautiful tradition that's so unique to New Orleans. Of course, it happens everywhere else, but we own it. Okay, like I think it's fair to say. So yeah, and you know, just the way that he's become so passionate about Mardi Gras, and you know, when I talked to him, there was a documentary that was made about him recently. Really cool, and something he said is, you know, what he's looking forward to is going to parades, because he's been working all these years, you know, hanging out with us at Fox 8, and he and his wife, Susan, they're really excited to go to some parades and hang out, and you know, they also said around Christmas time, starting maybe in October, they start working on this, you know, so it's a labor of love. They work for a long time, so they'll be able to, I remember them telling me, take that vacation in New England, right? Take that, to see the leaves turn. I thought that was so beautiful how he said that. So I'm so excited for him, because you know what? He's given us so much to help us learn about our history. So I'm excited. I'm excited
I'm
for
excited
him.
too. I want to see if you can actually reach us from up here.
Right.
I want to see what that art set looks like. All right, guys. So we got a lot of crowd building right now. We're gonna head off the camera real quick, but we will be back, and we will have a lot more fun. We're gonna be coming back when the first floats start to come rolling on through. Give you guys a nice little visual here. But for now, we're gonna be signing off. Stick with us. Stick with us.
Stay with us.
All right, guys, it's Andres Fuentes again. Gabby Kill It here, right here, Gallier Hall behind us. Look, it is rocking. We got Beyonce playing. We got all this fun happening. The Fox 8 Storm Tracker just passed on by. Great vibes out here, Gabby. You know, we are moments away from the Krewe of Endymion coming on through. What is that like? You know, are you excited? It's your first time.
I am excited. You know, it's overwhelming. Even though I've been, this is, you know, more than 2 decades of Mardi Gras here.
For sure. And, you know, we are very excited as we're seeing more and more cars come on down, and very excited to see a lot of that action happening. You know, I know it's Gabby's first time, but not my first time. I've been here for quite some Mardi Gras and carnivals and parades and whatnot, so it's a fun old time. We're here, we're elevated, and we get to listen to a lot of this great music.
Yeah.
A lot of this great music.
Beyonce, Before I Let Go, I mean, that is the parade experience.
For sure. That is just... All we need is a marching band. If we get a marching band, then I'll truly feel it. They're coming. We're seeing all the flashing lights. We're seeing them. We're waiting just like you guys at home. But in the meantime, you know, like we were talking about before, it's a mix of Valentine's and Endymion Saturday. So how do you kind of expect things to go as far as throws, as far as fun? A lot of couples in the house here at Gallier Hall. What do you think it's going to be like?
Well, love is in the air on Valentine's Day, as always. As we know, shout out to my husband, Ramon. You know, and I don't know, sometimes we see the throws, like we were talking about earlier, the theme throws. Look, super cool stuff that's been happening. I've seen quite a few proposals, okay, from the floats. They put the banner out, will you marry me? I saw one. A shoe was handed down in music to someone, will you marry me? So look, the people get really creative.
For sure.
Exciting things. So, and you know what? I think all the husbands on the floats might be throwing to their wives, to their honeys, to their kids, you know? So, I don't know. It's in the air. It's Valentine's Day. It's Mardi Gras. We're at a cross section. So, I think we're just celebrating.
Very fun that we're in that kind of a cross section. It's happened before where we've had parades and things fall on Valentine's. And it's always really unique to see, like we've been talking about, how it kind of blends and meshes and whatnot. Now we've seen some of the motorcades come on down. We're waiting.
Yeah.
And it's not just because of the parade, but the Grand Marshals, the co-Grand Marshals. I know we talked about the Mardi Gras guide, Arthur Hardy, with the big man himself from Baton Rouge coming on down, Lane Kiffin.
Absolutely.
New head football coach for the LSU Tigers, and I'm sure this crowd is going to erupt.
Absolutely. I mean, they have to. But look, let's go ahead and move out the way because we're starting to see some vehicles. We really want to give y'all a close look at the Krewe of Endymion. And, yeah.
Looks like the color guard's coming on down, too. We're waiting on those floats. We're waiting on all that excitement. But, you know, it's just going to be a great night. It feels great. The weather cooperated. Thank you, Bruce Capps, and the West of the
Yes.
Weather Authority.
Bruce ordered this weather for us.
He really did.
Absolutely.
And it's mainly because he didn't want it to rain on his Sam DeGraw festivities over there in Mid-City. But I'm sure he also had our intentions, us in Gallier Hall,
Yes,
at heart.
always.
He's always looking out for us. But we are waiting. We got the color guard coming on down, and as soon as we see floats, we're going to actually step on out the way, give you guys a full view of Gallier Hall, because we don't want to interrupt that. And we understand that y'all guys at home, you know, you really want to see something unique and stuff of that nature.
For sure.
So we're waiting. We see the color guard right now. You know, tell me, it's your first time. I will not overemphasize that enough because it's cool to see your perspective. Did you think that this is how it kind of was? Just seeing it on TV or
Yes, you know, I've been to Gallier Hall many years ago as a kid, hanging out in the stands. So this is my first time covering it here, you know, on television. So it's so much fun. Look, I've been during the day. At night, it's a different story. It's a party. It's fun. It's Beyonce. It's music. It's you know, and of course Valentine's Day lives in the air. So it's just a good time. People party.
So we're going to be off camera so you guys can see the Marine Corps band. Let's head on out this way. Give you guys a listen and a look in.
On behalf of the Commander, Marine Forces Reserve, South Lieutenant General Leonard F. Anderson IV, the Marine Forces Reserve Band and Color Guard will be coming down the street momentarily. Please show your love for our folks who provide service to this great country. Let them hear it while they come up the street. Let's clap for them. Let's let them hear it. The Marine Band of New Orleans. The officer in charge is Leonard F. Anderson IV and Captain Alex J. Panos. The enlisted band leader is Master Gunnery Sergeant Matthew R. Fagan. This evening the band is led on the march by the drum major, Gunnery Sergeant Zachary A. Hines. Give it up one more time for the Marine Band from New Orleans.
And Gabby, what we're looking at right now is the Budweiser Clydesdales. That's an awesome sight to see.
It definitely
You ever
is.
seen those in person before?
I have, and you know, it's because my dad brought me to the stable many, many years ago.
Yeah, it's always cool. I've only seen them once ever at SeaWorld San Antonio, so it's great to have this reunion 20 years later.
A staple of Mardi Gras season right here in New Orleans and the Krewe of Endymion. Thank you so much, Budweiser and Anheuser-Busch. Yes, sir. I caught it, I promise you I did. It's a Clydesdale doubloon. Oh, thank you, sir. A Clydesdale doubloon.
Hey, for the bands. Let's see if we can see who this is. Oh, cool, Andre. So this is the Mississippi Valley State University Mean Green Marching Machine Band. Coming on down.
All right, so we got the Mississippi Valley State University.
Now approaching Gallia Hall.
Always cool to see, you know, the regional bands come on in, right?
It really is,
It's
because
the
Mardi Gras is a regional celebration.
The Mississippi Valley State
And
University
to see us
Marching
all
Band.
come together to just celebrate this really special time.
Approximately 250
It's always
plus
exciting.
members from all over the United States.
And the talent. You know, something
The
that
president of Mississippi
not everybody
Valley
realizes is how
celebrates
much
the
truly
name of
goes
New Orleans,
into
and the band is under
preparing for
direction of
Mardi Gras.
Dr.
I remember a few months ago, I saw a high school band just walking down the street, you know, getting ready, dancing, majorettes twirling the batons and everything. So you can only imagine how much work they've put into preparing to be here tonight.
Mean Green Marching Machine.
The Endymion Lambo, one of the really underrated traditions.
Absolutely.
Always really cool.
Oh my gosh! Look, I don't know. Another Mardi Gras memory for me for sure is being right there behind the barricade and feeling that sudden rush of heat.
It felt like you're in August.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, right now it feels like August anyway. But yes, definitely. You know, yesterday on the route, I met a man who'd been a Flambeau touter someone who held the torch for many, many years, and he was so proud to be a part of it. So
it's really cool tradition.
Yeah,
it's really cool that when the tourists come and start to do some of that tradition too, and
yes.
the ones and the fives and the some change and stuff like that, and tipping them as they're supposed to do. So it's
definitely, yeah, definitely. Shout out to Mr. Clarence Holmes I spoke with yesterday. He said he's 74 years old. He was still walking that route yesterday because of his passion for flambeau. Really cool part of the Mardi Gras tradition.
Hey, this one's fun.
This is so fun. Casa Samba.
There you go. Oh, I already said something. All right.
It's really cool because I believe this is a Brazilian-inspired group. And as we all know, Brazil and Central South America, they also do their own form of carnival.
Absolutely.
Kind of like an homage to them as well. It shows just how kind of unique we might be, but also how we kind of share some of those traditions with other people.
Right. It reminds us New Orleans is a melting pot of so many different people who come from so many different places. And here in Mardi Gras, with all these beautiful outfits and this music and the dancing, we get to celebrate that.
Happy Mardi Gras! Hey, Chippy, how you doing, dear? Y'all not on my list. Let's make some noise for some of our Endymion riders.
I believe this is Dan Kelly riding up horseback.
Give it up for our Endymion riders, some of our lieutenants.
He is the
Carrying
captain
on the
of the Krewe
storied
of
tradition
Endymion.
of Endymion, the super crew, our first super crew of Mardi Gras 2026. Welcome, Endymion riders and lieutenants.
Here we go, the first float of Endymion 2026.
Yes, I'm so excited. We've been waiting for this moment, Andres.
Waiting.
Yes.
We're actually going to be having looks like a toast to Gallier Hall on you guys as well. The captain's float.
With 15 riding lieutenants.
Now approaching Gallier Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, and everybody in between, it's Captain Dan Kelly! Captain Dan Kelly, the captain of Endymion, will lead us through Endymion 60 and his traditional route. His 12 riding lieutenants have preceded us on horseback. The captain is in a costume of purple, green, and gold with traditional fleur-de-lis design, rhinestone, and beading. The bright lights of the captain will shine all night. Give it up for the one and only Dan Kelly, the captain of the Krewe of Endymion 2026.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls are really in there waking up. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face.
Right, big old party here at Gallier Hall as we get the marching letters coming our way.
They are coming. You know what? From here, I just see the E and the N, Andres, and all I can think about is Kenner. Shout out to my hometown, Kenner, Louisiana.
Don't pull the muscle out there. I see you. Oh, he pulled it here. All right.
And look at the Endymion mascot.
DJ Roll on the 1 and 2s. We got a party.
How cool
going
is
on
that?
tonight. Live on St. Charles Avenue, the Krewe of Endymion 2026.
All right, guys. So it looks like we got our first real big double decker. So this is when let's see if the Monicas shoot, right? Let's see if they can really throw it to the earth, and let's see if they can really reach on up to us being here at the grandstands. Let's see if we can really catch something today. With the Endymion marching letters coming our way, big old float.
I believe in them, Andres. I think we might get lucky and catch some stuff tonight.
Let's hope.
Let's see.
it's really cool to see all the fiber optics, all the dancing
Yes,
lights, dancing lights,
absolutely.
Usher Raymond, as I like to say.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful and it's gorgeous, and this place is such a premier parade, especially nighttime, and you can really get to see all the art. It's gorgeous.
And the light ups, you were talking earlier about the light ups, and that's your favorite. Look, the floats are lighting up this beautiful fleur de lis.
It just gets you in the mood.
It does, it does. Oh my goodness, there was 2 Endymion mascots. I didn't even notice. That's just incredible.
Then they are the Endymion marching heads and letters.
And just all the craftsmanship that goes into these things. Right. Coming up here with this beautiful light up, color changing fleur de lis on the front is float number 2 in Endymion. It is the Ed Muniz Founders Tribute.
It's really incredible. They continue to really honor Ed Muniz with the statue there at Delgado, and this special float that they recently added to the lineup here with a live band. It's always cool when you see
Wow.
So in addition to all the light up stuff, they got a live band.
That's so New Orleans. I love it. Look at these beautiful lights.
Beautiful lights. We're waving. I know you can't necessarily see us, but let's sing. Let's sing. Let's sing.
Oh my gosh, we almost got it, Andre.
Let's see. Let's
Come
see.
on, let's go, guys.
Almost. Come on, sir. Let's go.
Oh my goodness gracious, I just caught a lightsaber. That, I gotta say, Andres, that was a good catch. I gotta give myself some props.
Thank you, Ed, for all you did for this legendary crew. We thank you.
Fun to see.
That was impressive.
Our producer telling me that that catch was impressive. What can I say? What can I say? I played basketball.
Kind of lived up to it, right?
I think so. That was fun.
And there's more to come. Let's
Is the brightest and most impressive fiber optic display in Mardi Gras. That float that just passed us came in at a cost of almost $300,000, bro. $300,000.
Oh boy, you can buy another house with that one, Wood.
All right, y'all.
You can just live on the float.
Understood. Look, we're getting it going. We're getting it going, really. And I'm just excited to see how it all is and what comes out. You know, what comes out after all this excitement and whatnot. But getting our first
Well, we got
band, too.
Aerofix and Skytracker.
Here,
And it's a local one, the
yeah,
Dominican
absolutely.
band.
Here are the Dominican Dubs dance team coming on down the avenue.
That'd be nice. My backyard, I mean right behind y'all.
The Dominican Dubs, they dance with the Brother Martin High School Crusader Marching Band. You can see their red and gold pom-poms.
Shots going out to P Fresh, Betty Buddy, I see you.
Let's give it up one time, Rose. For the Dominican Dubs dance team. Hailing from New Orleans, Louisiana. The 2026 Division II overall state champions. Let them hear it. The Dominican Dubs. The Dominican Dubs are joined by the Brother Martin Crusader High School Marching Band. Where's Juan LaFonta? Where's Attorney Juan LaFonta? A proud graduate of Brother Martin High School. Along with myself. Let's go right. Let's go right.
Brother Martin just wrapped on.
The Brother Martin High School Marching Band is under the direction of Dominic Corona, Chris Bailey, Fran Moran, and Amy Ferguson. Let them hear it. The Brother Martin High School Marching Band.
And now we got Arthur Hardy, a Mardi Gras guy, a graduate, a proud graduate of Brother Martin, who preceded him. And this is the guy. This is the Mardi Gras man himself. And I'm really glad to see him getting honored this way with his own flow.
Yes, we were just talking about Arthur. Look at him up there.
Hey,
Yes!
home out
Is
there.
that a sequin
got a
Tuxedo.
That's a guy.
Arthur, let's go, Arthur. All right.
Look at that.
Arthur has been such a friend of Fox 8, helping us with our Mardi Gras coverage for many years. Look at that, Arthur Hardy. Arthur, yeah, Arthur. Look, Arthur's throwing doubloons. I just saw him, and you know when I talked to him, I believe it was last month, he told me doubloons were his favorite throw. So I'm so excited that he gets to have that moment up there on the float as Endymion's co-Grand Marshal.
What an incredible float. As we get the Archbishop.
We love you, Grand Marshal.
Chapelette coming on.
The legendary Arthur Hardy, of course, celebrates his 50th year of producing the Mardi Gras guidebook. I was going to read all that as we toasted him, but he kept riding. I guess he didn't feel like having a drink. What up?
Check it out, y'all. DJ QB. Shots going out to Tier 1 Buck. What's up? Giddy up. Put an arch in your back. Arch it up. Can you find with it? Cool 'em on. Shake them hands off. Shake 'em off. Giddy up. Put an arch in your back.
Ladies and gentlemen, let them hear it. The Rumble Raider Band. All the way from New Orleans. The Rumble Raiders making their third march in Endymion.
The Archbishop Rummel High School and the Chapelette all marching in here for the Endymion Parade. And it's actually really cool, Gab, because they're actually going to be going to Washington, D.C. For the Cherry Blossom Parade over
Wow,
there.
I didn't know that.
Representing Louisiana.
I didn't know that. That is so exciting.
Really excited. So this is easy work for them, right?
Right.
They're going to be performing for the entire
Right.
nation.
Absolutely.
For the Rumble
And right
Raider
after
marching
this,
band.
we're waiting.
All the
We're waiting in
parents and
anticipation
chaperones.
because Lane Kiffin's coming.
Absolutely.
money to have a
Lane
kid
Kiffin
today.
is
Trust me, I know.
coming.
Lane Kiffin's coming. Let's see. I know Arthur Hardy tried his best to reach us, Gabby.
I know.
He tried.
He did.
But look, I know Lane Kiffin, with all that talk, with all that smack, I'm sure he'd be able to land something here in the grandstand.
Look, he coaches football after all. I mean, come on.
He's an offensive demon. Like,
Absolutely.
I have high hopes. Is that a massive tiger?
There's a celebration going on at
Humongous
County
tiger
Home.
in the district.
Oh my goodness. You see that, Andres?
That just goes to show things you only see in Endymion.
Go Tigers.
No party like a New Orleans party, y'all. Shouts out to Jeff B. Say hello to the people, Jeff.
This is another nod to the fact that you know, Mardi Gras is a statewide thing. It's a regional thing. People come in from all over. You know, and this is LSU and Baton Rouge being represented here with Lane Kiffin.
Proper. This is how you do it, right? When Lane Kiffin's in your parade, this is how you roll them out. With the lights.
Absolute wow. And look at the details there, Andres.
Right.
Wow.
He
The
brought
banks.
his whole family,
Oh, that's exciting.
which is always really fun. You know, he's
Absolutely.
gonna cherish this memory, but I'm sure, you know, his kids,
Yes.
they're really gonna enjoy all that.
Like we were talking about earlier, it's the nostalgia for so many of us.
It really is. And
Mardi Gras Mike.
the crowd is loving it.
Ah, they're going crazy. They're going crazy.
Now approaching Gallia Hall. In honor of his new posting as head coach of LSU football, the crew of Endymion is excited to announce its pro-grand marshal, the legendary coach, Mr. Lane Kiffin.
We're taking a stop here. We're thinking there's going to be a toast very
A
shortly.
place we want to toast you.
And I'm sure it's an opportune time if you're trying to
Coach
get a
Kiffin.
very far away selfie with Lane Kiffin right
I
now.
have with me
Yes.
As he's wearing that
the
Odell
New Orleans City
Beckham
Council
jersey.
led by Vice President Matthew Willard. We'd like to say a few words and toast you this evening.
Go Tigers! You sure can't get this treatment in Mississippi, Coach. We're very excited to welcome you to Gallia Hall in the city of New Orleans. On behalf of the City Council, my colleagues up here, Councilmember Eugene Green, Councilmember Amy McCarron, and Councilmember Leslie Harris, we want to welcome you to Gallia Hall. Congratulate you on being a co-grand marshal for the Super Crew of Endymion. Here's to you, and we expect you to bring a national championship home next year. We're giving you a key to the city. To the city of New Orleans, not Baton Rouge, Coach. Just say, LSU, LSU, LSU. Stop the blamers. Wow. Thank you. This is awesome. This is amazing. I've never been to Mardi Gras. And everybody said it would be one of the most amazing days of your life, and it has been. So thanks so much for hosting us. Thank you for the team. Come on, go Tigers. Go Tigers. Thank you, Coach.
So, Coach, in tradition, you drink a little bit of the champagne and you smash the glass on the ground. Hey! Happy Mardi Gras! Grand Marshal of the Krewe of Endymion, Coach Lane Kiffin, go Tigers!
You know everybody in Baton Rouge know how to jig, so here you go, Coach.
And what a way to welcome the music, Coach Lee.
Absolutely. You can't see us right now, but we're dancing.
We're dancing. This is, we love Baton Rouge, but it's
Ladies
tough when
and
you bring
gentlemen,
in New
have your
Orleans.
attention, please.
As you heard the
Come
whole
to a
crowd
special
chanting
shout out to one
LSU.
of the guys.
Yep.
Incredible. What a way to do it. And you know you have to get the ceremony of toast. You got a key to the city.
Let's give it up for my
what a
good
warm
friend
welcome.
from
It's going to be an even bigger one when he wins Cincinnati next year, I'm sure.
Yes. And smashes the champagne glass too. All in tradition.
They got me here as long as you keep asking
It's
me.
rolling.
What I want you to say now is
And,
1, 2, 3, what?
Quick old break.
Everybody,
We're gonna be showing
1, 2, 3,
the
what?
action.
Love you.
Shortly. So just stick with us. We're going to be showing all the floats, the music, the bands, all of it.
Now approaching Gallia Hall, float number 4. American Tribute. Celebrating 250 years in the honor of America's anniversary. Endymion is proud to salute America and all the police, military, and first responders that support us and keep us safe. Celebrating 250 years. Float number 4. Now approaching Gallia Hall, the sounds of dynamite. Give it up for the Alcorn State University marching band. They making its 11th trip to Mardi Gras in this year's Endymion Parade, led by renowned director Dr. Everson Martin. It is the one and only Alcorn University Sounds of Dynamite Marching Band.
All right, as you headed there, Alcorn State, all the way from Mississippi, coming on down. You know, always a treat to see them. Love this band. Take a listen. Now we got the Maids of Endymion coming on down.
Approaching Gallia Hall, the Maids of Endymion. Give it up for the Maids of Endymion. First up, Miss Kelly. Kelly Laurie Martin, representing God Bless America, the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Robert Martin Jr. of Houston, Texas. Kelly is a graduate of the University of Texas, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. She graduated magna cum laude.
And here we go, Texas Southern following the Maids of Endymion. Big old band coming on through.
Mrs. John Belloc of Metairie, Louisiana. She's a senior at Mount Carmel Academy and co-captain of the Mount Carmel swim team. And here we go, the Texas Southern University Marching Band. The Ocean of Soul Marching Band making its return to Endymion. Texas Southern University Ocean of Soul Marching Band. And make some noise for the flag twirlers. Hey, flag twirlers. I always put the flag twirlers in the back. But we love you, flag twirlers. First in our hearts.
All right.
Southern Marching Band just followed us. Got a little bit of a break here, so I believe we're going to go to commercial break if possible right now.
DJ rolling the ones and twos. Let's have a Mardi Gras party!
You guys are tuning in so far, and we'll catch back up until the action comes.
Absolutely.
It's Mardi Gras season, y'all, so let the good deals roll.
Yeah.
The Krewe of Savings Parade is happening now at Kia of Covington. Look at that new Kia K4 rolling by at only $229 a month. Or catch 0% on the new Kia Telluride or 2026 Kia Sorento. Plus, exclusively at Kia of Covington, you always get lifetime oil changes here at the dealership and Kia's 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
We want to see you in a Kia. We're the kings of Kia, the kings of Kia.
Experience the magic of Mardi Gras any time of the year. Come tour Mardi Gras World, where master artists bring Carnival to life. Or bring the magic to your special event. From intimate gatherings to large parties, Mardi Gras World's River City Venues has the perfect location for your next celebration. Experience the magic. Visit MardiGrasWorld.com today.
Greater New Orleans, meet the HVAC team that's been serving homes like yours for over 40 years. Southern Air is here for fast, honest service and professional installations you can count on. Take advantage of up to $3,000 off new systems or choose 0% financing for up to 72 months with equipment in stock and ready to go. We're also proud to offer free second opinions and no-cost in-home consultations on replacements. Call 504-946-9870 or visit our website today.
Doing business with Starglass has really made
There's never a good time to find a cracked window. When glass cracks, it's a good idea to have it fixed as soon as possible. And Starglass is ready to help. Just text a picture of your broken glass to 504-368-8826.
You think they can fix that?
And your glass will be fixed in no time.
That was fast.
Starglass, just a text message away.
Send us a text, and we'll handle the rest.
February 20th, the Pelicans take on the Milwaukee Bucks. Don't miss a second of the high-flying Pelicans action as the Pelicans make the Bucks stop here. Coverage starts at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Watch it here, watch it live, watch it free. Pelicans and Bucks, February 20th at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Your home for Pelicans basketball.
And thank you guys for returning with this, the Fox 8 live stream of the Krewe of Endymion, the Super Krewe of Endymion. We are just getting started here. This is the Lane College, the Quiet Storm Marching Band. Take a listen.
DJ Will approaching Gallion Hall right now. 1,000 watts of sound. It is the Lane College Quiet Storm Marching Band. Making their second trip to Mardi Gras this year's Endymion Parade. The Quiet Storm, all the way from Tennessee, is led by Professor Christopher Stephenson.
Right there. Incredible out-of-state band. Awesome to see. As we are getting ready for the Queen of Endymion.
Let them hear it, the Lane
Wow,
College
wow,
Quiet
wow,
Storm
it's the
Marching
Queen.
Band. And you know it. You know what I'm going to say. Give it up for the flag twirlers.
Give it up for the
That's
flag.
right. I don't know why they always put y'all in the back of the band. We love the flag twirlers. Now approaching Gallion Hall, Her Majesty Queen Endymion LX, Miss Queen Lily Joyce Bruno. Our queen is the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Adrian Bruno of New Orleans, Louisiana, and granddaughter of Endymion President Mr. Pepe Bruno. She's a freshman at Louisiana State University and is majoring in psychology and plans to pursue a PhD at LSU. Ladies and gentlemen, all hail Her Majesty Queen Endymion.
Beautiful. I love the feather so much. It's just so beautiful. And you just think she's just going to remember this for the rest of her life.
She's so, freshman in LSU. I'm sure it's really cool to be able to do this alongside of your head coach. And
Absolutely.
All right, she's about to get toasted. She's about to get a key to the city, I believe.
And hello to Adrian, my good friend. I'm so proud of your daughter. She is amazing. I hope she has a wonderful reign. And hail Endymion, hail Queen Lily. Tonight we're also giving you a key to the city, so we've got that back there. Thank you so much. Madam, council members, and Mardi Gras attendees, it is my honor to represent Endymion this season as Queen, the 60th Queen, and I hope everyone has a safe and fun Mardi Gras. Hail Endymion!
Another glass smashed, Andres. We heard it.
Because we have yet to see the King of Endymion.
Oh.
We're getting a whole other set of letters. We're getting looking at the board ahead of us.
It keeps on rolling.
Oh, and of course we got all those big old super floats coming on through. Still a lot of fun.
So much fun to go. Here's the mascots again. I love these guys. They're so cute.
It reminds me of Disney World when you see them running
Yes.
around like that.
It's like Mickey and Minnie, but not.
But not. But like
New
way
Orleans,
better.
right? And New Orleans and Mardi Gras.
Better.
Oh my goodness. I think they make stuffies like this, so maybe we'll get one of those. I really hope so.
Endymion 60. Looking good, folks. Looking real good.
Look at these letters.
And it
Super
looks
cool.
like
Oh
we
my
might be
goodness, here
getting
we
the
go.
king.
I think
King of
so.
Endymion.
Shake it.
I think that he is coming, Andres.
The running man, sir. Bring it back, buddy. Don't run too hard. But we love you, man. Thank you for coming. Endymion, give it up one more time, man. Endymion, large head and letters. And now approaching Gallia Hall, His Majesty himself, King Endymion Robert Jonathan Blackwell. Mr. Blackwell is a proud product of South Louisiana, born and raised in Old Jefferson, and educated at Riverdale High School and LSU. The son of John Blackwell and the late Pamela Blackwell, he has a lifelong love of Carnival that began early, sparked by his cherished memories of Endymion. Ladies and gentlemen, all hail his King Robert Jonathan Blackwell.
All hail King Robert Jonathan Blackwell. Welcome to Gallia Hall. I thank you and the entire crew of Endymion for all that you do to make this season special and for all that you do to make the city of New Orleans a special city. We present to you this evening a key to the city of New Orleans. Enjoy your access to this great city. Thank you for reigning this evening. Have a great ride, and thank you again for all that you do. Hail King Endymion!
And I, in turn, thank you, thank all the wonderful people of the city, all the great, amazing civil servants that make all of this possible. We love you. Nowhere else in the world can a farmer become king for a day and we all come together in love and dance in the streets. We love you, New Orleans. Hail Endymion.
Hail King, and I am pleased to be joined on this evening by Vice President of the New Orleans City Council, Mr. Matthew Willard, Council Member Amy McCarron representing District 8, and I speak for the mayor when she says to you and to all. Oh, I'm sorry, and Leslie Harris, Council Member representing District B, where you're going to be doing a lot of riding on this evening. Thank you for all that you do, and I'm pleased to join with the City Council and once again saying, from all your royal subjects, we sail to you proudly, hail King Endymion.
We heard it again, Andres. The champagne glass on the ground.
The champagne glass are the key to the city. And again, this is only the 8th float of the Super Krewe of Endymion tonight. So there's a bunch of action to be had. You know, the king sounds like he's having a great time as he's trying to get his way on back to the route.
Hail King Endymion!
And Andres, this is an LSU loaded parade, right? You have Lane Kiffin. The Queen is a student at LSU. The King is an alum of LSU. It's a Baton Rouge night. It's a proud day.
You know, it's always funny because, you know, a lot of the local dignitaries actually in the grandstands at Gallier Hall, some of them also being LSU alums or have family at LSU. So they're also digging it as well.
Right.
And I believe, you know, a crowd favorite, Gabby, the Marching 100 is coming.
Oh, goodness.
The Marching 100 is coming, guys. If you haven't heard of this one, this is something you really need to tune into. It's really going to be a fun time. It's always a treat to listen to them. It's a high school band, St. Aug High School here in New Orleans. Always tries to stay current with their music, so you never know what they're going to drop. You never know what they're going to play.
Never.
It could be Kendrick Lamar, it could be J. Cole, could be Beyonce. It could be oldies, you know. It's always really cool to see what song they play here in front of Gallier Hall.
Now approaching Gallier Hall.
An iconic New Orleans band here, St. Augustine.
High School Marching 100. Under the direction of the legendary bandmaster, the late Edwin H. Hampton, the Marching 100 became one of the most renowned high school bands in the United States. They have marched and played for numerous occasions, including the Pope, Thanksgiving Day Parade, the Super Bowl, and here's Councilmember Eugene Green, a proud graduate of St. Augustine High School. Let's welcome the Marching 100 family.
I was just coming to say welcome St. Aug, but 52 years ago I joined that band, and I'm so proud. It was my great 4 years of music that I can appreciate to this day. Welcome to Gallier Hall, St. Augustine High School. Thank you for all that you do to make our city, state, and nation great.
Endymion Saturday. And here we go. Here's a really cool float. The eyebrows light up.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
This is a 3-unit signature float that accommodates 98 riders.
98 riders on this one.
The front and rear of this float
it might not sound like a lot, but if 98 people walked into your house at one time, that would kind of be a little crazy.
If 98 people are throwing beads at you too.
You're right, you're right.
That's kind. Let's see if any of them can pelt us. Let's see if any of them can pelt us. Any of them have the arm strength to reach us. Let's go!
Throw me something, mister!
Let's go!
They're just waving at us, Andres. Why are they waving? Oh, I got it!
Right
I got this thing.
Gabby, I think you're the magnet this evening.
Oh, there, well, we dropped that one. Oh, no. All right. Oh, man. There's some close calls here.
Endymion's American Songbook.
Look, guys, a few close calls. Gabby got a few beads, but
the title float.
Looks like we're going to have a bit of a break here in the action. and whatnot. So we're going to be taking a quick break.
Definitely.
Stay tuned for the live stream.
Please stay with
A
us.
lot more action coming up, guys. Stay put.
Thank you.
A tradition dates back to
It's Mardi Gras season, y'all, so let the good deals roll.
Yeah.
The Krewe of Savings Parade is happening now at Kia of Covington. Look at that new Kia K4 rolling by at only $229 a month. Or catch 0% on the new Kia Telluride or 2026 Kia Sorento. Plus, exclusively at Kia of Covington, you always get lifetime oil changes here at the dealership and Kia's 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
We want to see you in a Kia. We're the kings of Kia, the kings of Kia.
Experience the magic of Mardi Gras any time of the year. Come tour Mardi Gras World, where master artists bring Carnival to life. Or bring the magic to your special event. From intimate gatherings to large parties, Mardi Gras World's River City Venues has the perfect location for your next celebration. Experience the magic. Visit MardiGrasWorld.com today.
Greater New Orleans, meet the HVAC team that's been serving homes like yours for over 40 years. Southern Air is here for fast, honest service and professional installations you can count on. Take advantage of up to $3,000 off new systems or choose 0% financing for up to 72 months with equipment in stock and ready to go. We're also proud to offer free second opinions and no-cost in-home consultations on replacements. Call 504-946-9870 or visit our website today.
Doing business with Starglass has really made
There's never a good time to find a cracked window. When glass cracks, it's a good idea to have it fixed as soon as possible. And Starglass is ready to help. Just text a picture of your broken glass to 504-368-8826. And your glass will be fixed in no time.
That was fast.
Starglass, just a text message away.
Send us a text, and we'll handle the rest.
February 20th, the Pelicans take on the Milwaukee Bucks. Don't miss a second of the high-flying Pelicans action as the Pelicans make the Bucks stop here. Coverage starts at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Watch it here, watch it live, watch it free. Pelicans and Bucks, February 20th at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Your home for Pelicans basketball.
All right, guys, thank you again for joining us for the live stream of the Super Krewe of Endymion coming down Gallier Hall. I'm Andres Fuentes, joined here with Gabby Killen.
Gabby Killen, hey y'all. We've been hanging out.
And you know, what we got on right now is what we've caught so far. But Gabby, by my count, only been 9 floats that have passed by.
Only 9 floats. And you know what? We've had a lot of close calls. People trying to throw, and then it just falls into the crowd. So some people below us have gotten pretty lucky.
Yes, so, and look, we'll see. We got a lot of those double-deckers. Those police boats are coming. They're coming. They are coming. They are coming. And, you know, it's great atmosphere here. We just wrapped up Warren Easton's band just behind us. And what great action. You know, we got to see a lot of great bands. St. Aug, Warren Easton so far, Mississippi Valley. Incredible. Incredible.
And look, while Warren Easton is passing, I have to point out Arthur Hardy, he's an alum of Warren Easton. He's given so much back to the school. He's the co-grand marshal this year. So I have to imagine that they are really proud.
For sure, really proud. Lane Kiffin also being here, you know, crowd lit up for that. The king of Endymion, queen of Endymion, the maids, you know, a really great vibe so far.
And the queen's an LSU student, and the king is an LSU alum.
It's like they planned it. It's like they planned it. As we're waiting for some of those big old floats to come on by. I do want to remind you guys, this is a live stream, but we are going to be on Fox 8 proper during the Endymion Extravaganza, hopefully with a lot more fees. That all starts at 8 o'clock. So I want y'all guys to tune in here or tune in to Fox 8, wherever you get Fox 8, and we'll be doing the same old fun, same old there as well. We're getting another big old float, Gabby, and I guess, what are we trying to get here? Well, we got the beads, but, you know, I want a football.
I want the light-ups. You're talking about the light-ups. I want some light-ups. Anders, I have to say this before we see this clip. What do you think they're doing in Cleveland right now?
Not much. Now, what's in Cleveland? What's in Mobile? What is Mobile doing right now? Mobile, Alabama.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Not this.
No.
They don't got nothing like that.
Just like we heard one of the councilmen say earlier, Lane, look, you know, you can't get get this in Mississippi.
Can't
so
get this in
It's
Mississippi.
a special night.
Can't get this in Texas. Can't get this in Alabama. Can't get this in Florida. You can only get this right here.
Right here. Right here on Fox 8.
Let's see if they hit us while we're talking. But with the lights on, and it's like, as we're getting zombies coming on through, it's sort of like a target. And as we got the lights on right here on the grandstands, and hopefully that'll attract them like flies. Hopefully.
Look, Andres, we were talking earlier about it's Valentine's Day, right? We shouted out our honey from the Ramon, your fiance list. Okay, just shout out. We got to do that on Valentine's Day. I just saw a throw that was Valentine's Day themed. It was a white bear holding a little heart. So everybody's experiencing Valentine's Day too.
Yeah, you know, and if any riders there on Endymion want a Valentine, you know I have my fiance here, but I mean, hey, you win me over with a football. Any riders watching the live stream, hit me over with a football. We're gonna step out of the way because this is another fan favorite. We get our photographer Edwin over here, give you guys back at home a real good look. This is the St. Paul Marching Band
from the North Shore.
Very great band. We're gonna step out of the way because we want you guys to listen to this one.
Yes.
All right, let's step on out.
Yes. You know what I like about this band, Andres, is they have these old-fashioned hats, these uniforms, the gloves. It's just so traditional.
It's very traditional, and the hats are incredible. I really do enjoy how this band kind of operates. So we're gonna get you guys a better look at the action there on the street. Because this is a fan favorite. This is, you know, we talk about the Marching 100, we talk about Edmund Carr, we talk about a little local band. This one is a favorite of many people.
Because look at their outfits.
Look
They're
at
so cute. They're
Just like bananas.
They're so cute and classic.
A band, a drum line.
Let's hear them. Let's hear them right now.
They march all across Mardi Gras. Let's give it up. The St. Paul's High School Marching Blues Band.
St. Paul High School Marching Band all the way from the North Shore. We're getting ready for float number 11, Purple Rain.
Purple Rain.
Any Prince fans out there? Any Prince fans out there? Now's the time to tune on in.
Purple Rain. This is so exciting. This is one of my husband's and I's favorite songs. Purple Rain. You know, it's like we're on a cruise. There was a party. They played Purple Rain. It was such a good memory. I just love this song. It's so much fun. Look at that guitar.
There was big red bees back there. There was all kind of stuff going on in that truck. I like it.
You see the guitar, Anders? That is super
now approaching
cool.
Gallia Hall is float number 11 in honor of our legendary singer Prince. It's Purple Rain.
Let's see. Maybe we get lucky with this
A
one.
1984 American romantic rock musical drama.
Get something that lights up. Get something that. A football. Can we get a football?
Purple Rain represents the sky at dawn while the rain serves as a cleansing factor. Prince drew parallels to Judgment Day, suggesting that the colors of the red, orange sky.
We're trying to catch again, but let's see if we get lucky.
Purple is float number 11. Purple Rain.
Hey! Ah! Oh my God! Woo! Oh my gosh! Okay.
You saw that? Y'all saw that on the live?
Beans on the Purple Rain float.
It's incredible. I think Lane Kiffin should have seen you do that.
I think so too.
You might sign an NIL deal by the time this live stream ends. We get the Keaton Ridge High School Marching Band following the Purple Rain float. And right after that, non-stop action.
Keaton Ridge High School Marching Band. The group of band from Keaton Ridge High School is making a follow-up visit to New Orleans Mardi Gras.
And they are all Mardi Gras out. Look at these beads and these hats and these lights. such a good time just dancing and hanging out in New Orleans.
They are, and this is like maybe the midway point, I would
Is
say,
it?
in the route. Maybe a little bit longer in the route, and these kids still have energy. And that's just what's incredible about it. They still have energy, and they still have so much parade left to go, and they're still loving it. We get another big old crew. This is the 12th Globe Jack's Lament. It's a Nightmare Before Christmas inspired one, and I'm seeing T-shirts, Gabby. I'm seeing T-shirts.
Wow, look
I'm
at
seeing
it.
T-shirts.
Okay, somebody's gonna have to ball up that T-shirt and throw it really hard up
Somebody's
here.
gonna have to cast me.
And it says, it's Tyler Shuck T-shirt.
Tyler Shuck T-shirt.
Look at that. We got LSU, we got Saints.
Let's see.
Okay, let's,
Gabby, kill it.
Lane Kiffin, just give me a call.
Where is the NIL deal?
Hey! Throw me something, mister! Let's go! Hey! Woo! I'm on fire, Andres!
I don't like to call out our colleagues, but I don't think Parker and Lauren had the hands that you quite.
Thank you so much.
I think you're getting them. I think combined, you're kind of doubling their score right here.
All right, well, look, I'll share. Here we go. You're very welcome.
St. Mary's Academy, another really cool one.
Yes.
Long-time history here in the city of New Orleans. Always really cool to see this one.
You know, our sheriff-elect, Michelle Woodfork, is an alum of St. Mary's Academy.
For the Endymion Parade 2026. The DJ Roll. All right, Roll. From all the way from New Orleans East, representing St. Mary's Academy Marching Band. The Cougar Marching Band was established in 1937. One of the few schools with a history of over 50 years, proudly participating in Mardi Gras. Let's hear it for the marching band, the Cougarettes, the cheerleaders, the majorettes, and the entire St. Mary's Academy Marching Band. Let them hear it, Gallia Hall.
Their skirts and their outfits, they're so old-fashioned and so traditional. I love it so much. This is just girl power. I love it.
That's girl power.
Let them hear it, the St. Mary's Academy Cougar Marching Band. Do we have some St. Mary's graduates out here somewhere? Anybody? St. Mary's, all right, St. Mary's Academy. All right. Make some noise one more time for our parents and chaperones. Thank you for all you do, parents.
All right, that's float number 13 is coming up. Endymion's mascot, Endy. Oh, this is the really cute light up guy.
It's a big one too. This one's gonna be a fun one.
Hopefully my hands come in handy.
Hopefully
again.
your hands, some sort of magnet.
Remix, let's go. 293.
I'm just excited about my purple beads from the Purple Rain float. That was
That's
special.
how you do it.
All right, here we go, Andres. Let's see what we can do.
Waving to the crowd here at Gallier Hall.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have my own co-host hanging with me. Jeff B is in the building.
And let me remind y'all, we've been catching stuff with mics in our hands, okay?
Now we're in Gallier Hall. Float number 13, Endymion's mascot, Indy. In celebration of Endymion's return to the Dome in 2025, introduce the new
Here we go, big floats, big floats.
mascot, Indy.
Big floats, big floats. Let's see. Can we get a shirt? Can we get a football?
Let's go!
I see. I'm making eye contact with you.
No, I missed that one.
It counts. It counts.
All right, let's try again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Let's see.
Let's go.
I see. Not one football.
We need some light ups. Can we have some light ups? Let's go. Woo. Someone. So that was Steph. I think someone stole that one from me. It's already, you know, we're just having a good time. It's just
We're having fun either way.
You're absolutely right.
It'll be a great night out here. It's already a great night, really. So, you know, we have Abramson Psi Academy coming up through.
Yes. This is a high school in New Orleans East. You know, I saw them last night in the Morpheus parade. So they had a quick turnaround. They were really marching.
That's what a lot of these marching crews
Absolutely.
do, fortunately and unfortunately. Fortunately for us, because we get to see them all the time.
Right. It's incredible, you know?
You know, they really do need it. And it's not just the kids, you know, they are playing, they are dancing, but the parents too.
The parents!
Got to be right there beside them, so it is a family effort for a lot of these marching crews. Gabby, I do want to quickly remind everybody here on the live stream, we're going to be continuing this live stream, of course, but we're also going to be live on Fox 8 with the Endymion Extravaganza. So it's something you want to see because it's going to be us, of course, here at Gallier Hall with the best view of the parade. But our friends, our cohorts, that's Lucy Bustamante, Josh Robertson, Kelsey Davis, all having fun in the Superdome as Endymion makes its way.
And they're all dressed up for the Extravaganza. I can attest. They look so awesome.
But I do think we're a little bit more festive. I
Yes.
might be a little bit more biased, but unfortunately. Look, we do have a little bit of a lull, so we are going to take a quick break, but stay with us because we're going to have all that fun coming up ahead.
Absolutely.
It's Mardi Gras season, y'all, so let the good deals roll.
Yeah.
The Krewe of Savings Parade is happening now at Kia of Covington. Look at that new Kia K4 rolling by at only $229 a month. Or catch 0% on the new Kia Telluride or 2026 Kia Sorento. Plus, exclusively at Kia of Covington, you always get lifetime oil changes here at the dealership and Kia's 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
We want to see you in a Kia. We're the kings of Kia, the kings of Kia.
Experience the magic of Mardi Gras any time of the year. Come tour Mardi Gras World, where master artists bring Carnival to life. Or bring the magic to your special event. From intimate gatherings to large parties, Mardi Gras World's River City Venues has the perfect location for your next celebration. Experience the magic. Visit MardiGrasWorld.com today.
Greater New Orleans, meet the HVAC team that's been serving homes like yours for over 40 years. Southern Air is here for fast, honest service and professional installations you can count on. Take advantage of up to $3,000 off new systems, or choose 0% financing for up to 72 months with equipment in stock and ready to go. We're also proud to offer free second opinions and no-cost in-home consultations on replacements. Call 504-946-9870 or visit our website today.
Doing business with Starglass has really made a
There's never a good time to find a cracked window. When glass cracks, it's a good idea to have it fixed as soon as possible. And Starglass is ready to help. Just text a picture of your broken glass to 504-368-8826.
You think they can fix that?
And your glass will be fixed in no time.
That was fast.
Starglass, just a text message away.
Send us a text, and we'll handle the rest.
February 20th, the Pelicans take on the Milwaukee Bucks. Don't miss a second of the high-flying Pelicans action as the Pelicans make the Bucks stop here. Coverage starts at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Watch it here. Watch it live. Watch it free. Pelicans and Bucks, February 20th at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Your home for Pelicans basketball.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for coming back in. It's Andres Fuentes and Gabby Tillett here. Look, we are still waiting for some of the big old floats to come on down. You didn't miss much if you went away during the commercial break, because we're still waiting on some of those floats to come on down as they're letting kind of people throughout Gallier Hall, kind of across the street. But you can see from this camera just how thick the crowd is.
Absolutely. And it's everyone. It's people of all ages coming out with their families, coming out with... Look at all those light-ups in the crowd.
I know. Look, and as much as we fought today,
I know.
nothing lit up. Nothing. You know, I want some of that LED. I want some of that, sparkly. Really none of that.
Look, I see these light-up cowgirl hats. I do have one at home. I should have brought it. So I could feel a little bit less left out here.
And this is a pretty big one. This is the 14th float, so still a lot of float left in the parade.
Lots of floats left.
I believe this is Vincent Van Gogh inspired.
Yes.
Now approaching Gallier Hall, float number 14.
And they are throwing.
They're throwing, okay.
And they are lit up.
All right, we have to get a light up here, Andres. We have to.
Commonly known with opening lyrics,
Let's see what happens.
It's a reference to 1889 painting the Starry Night.
Something big, something light up. Come on.
In 1970.
We want to light up.
Give it up for float number 14.
Let's go. Oh my goodness, Andres, it's like they don't even see us. No. Come on. Another one. All right, let's see what we can do.
Look at
the tiger. Wow. Lane Giffen would like that.
Look
at the glow sticks. No, I don't think I'm that good. I can't get a glow stick like that. But look at this. I'm so proud of myself.
That's something that you buy $20 on Bourbon Street. So that's something pretty incredible that you got right there.
Look at this.
It's fitting. Yet again.
This is cool.
A lot more than Parker and Lauren. So I think we're on the right track. We're on the right track. They also didn't cover the Krewe of Endymion like we are.
Right. And what does it say, Andres? Throw it till it hurts, right?
Sucks.
Now approaching Gallier Hall, the majestic sounds of the South.
Here we have another
Give it up
marching
to
band.
Lemoyne Owen College from Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, wow. love it. You see all the beads.
And look, folks, it's the flag twirlers. No flag twirlers.
Is that Pinocchio?
Cool. Brody always in the back.
Very cool looking float.
Y'all should be getting a look of Pinocchio now. This is so cool, and it moves.
And it just goes to show the artistry, involved in a lot of
It's
this.
a craftsmanship, it's artistry. I mean, how long would it take to make that? I can't imagine.
I know a lot of them start years in advance.
Absolutely. When you wish upon a star, this is float 15 in the Krewe of Endymion. All right, let's try again, Andre.
I see a big old
Look at
teddy
this.
bear.
I see the teddy bear.
Let's
I
see
want
if
the
we're lucky.
All right. Hey! And it's Valentine's themed yet again.
Oh.
Hey, let's go! I want that Valentine. Hey!
Float number 15. Happy 2026 Mardi Gras.
I'm missing them. I've lost my touch. I've lost my touch. Let's see if I can get something else.
Yo!
Hey.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, that's okay. It happens. All right. Some close calls there, but nothing that I can see of. That's all right. That's all right. Look.
We don't need any injuries here on the parade route.
No, certainly not.
As we get ready for another marching band.
I think they started these parties back in 1962. They used to do it like this. Now we starting up on a new level.
Now these are the Citadel Summerall Guards marching here. Perfect unison.
DJ Road now approaching Gallia Hall. It's the Citadel Summerall Guard. Consisting of 61
And they're from South Carolina, so yet another group of people coming in for Mardi Gras.
And I'm sure it'd be interesting, I don't know the exact history of this band, but I know a lot of first-time bands, either from across the region, and they come here and they really do have a fun time because they don't have anything like this where they're from. So this is more fun for them than it is for us sometimes. It's really cool to see.
Look, everywhere else it's just Saturday.
It is.
Let them hear, ladies and gentlemen, the Citadel Summerall Guards.
Super cool demonstration there, Andres.
Really cool.
1932.
Goes to show you don't have to be blowing in a horn to really show up here for Mardi Gras.
Absolutely. There's all kinds of talents. People
Well,
from all over the world.
You gotta have one of these things. You can light up LEDs. That's really Mardi Gras right there.
Absolutely.
That's my style, at least. Old Man River Float 16.
Float number 16.
Look at these LED lights here. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is like a Mother Earth inspired float to me.
The camera does not do it justice.
Or like a swamp princess, because you see these fish and these crawfish, the waves. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can catch anything here.
It is sometimes referred to as the city that came to die. It's float number 16. Oh, man, River.
There we go. I think we're gonna get something. I think we're gonna get something. Oh! You don't got no.
That's all right. It's all right. Look, it happens.
Float number 16. Oh, yes.
And Dutchtown Band's just following right there.
This band's from Georgia, another one from out of town.
Coming up next is the Dutch Town.
Of course, we have our own Dutch Town here in the state of Louisiana, but this one is from Georgia, in red instead of purple.
Making their inaugural Mardi Gras debut all the way from Georgia. It's the sound of Dutch Town.
Quick break real quick while we kind of gather our stuff together. We are going to be preparing for the Endymion Extravaganza. We're taking a quick break right here, but stay tuned.
Yeah,
Still a lot more floats and action to come on by.
Don't worry, y'all. We're hanging out.
It's Mardi Gras season, y'all, so let the good deals roll.
Yeah.
The Krewe of Savings Parade is happening now at Kia of Covington. Look at that new Kia K4 rolling by at only $229 a month. Or catch 0% on the new Kia Telluride or 2026 Kia Sorento. Plus, exclusively at Kia of Covington, you always get lifetime oil changes here at the dealership and Kia's 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
We want to see you in a Kia. We're the kings of Kia, the kings of Kia.
Experience the magic of Mardi Gras any time of the year. Come tour Mardi Gras World, where master artists bring Carnival to life. Or bring the magic to your special event. From intimate gatherings to large parties, Mardi Gras World's River City Venues has the perfect location for your next celebration. Experience the magic. Visit MardiGrasWorld.com today.
Greater New Orleans, meet the HVAC team that's been serving homes like yours for over 40 years. Southern Air is here for fast, honest service and professional installations you can count on. Take advantage of up to $3,000 off new systems or choose 0% financing for up to 72 months with equipment in stock and ready to go. We're also proud to offer free second opinions and no-cost in-home consultations on replacements. Call 504-946-9870 or visit our website today.
Doing business with Starglass has really made a
There's never a good time to find a cracked window. When glass cracks, it's a good idea to have it fixed as soon as possible. And Starglass is ready to help. Just text a picture of your broken glass to 504-368-8826.
You think they can fix that?
And your glass will be fixed in no time.
That was fast.
Starglass, just a text message away.
Send us a text, and we'll handle the rest.
February 20th, the Pelicans take on the Milwaukee Bucks. Don't miss a second of the high-flying Pelicans action as the Pelicans make the Bucks stop here. Coverage starts at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Watch it here, watch it live, watch it free. Pelicans and Bucks, February 20th at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Your home for Pelicans basketball.
The band boasts an impressive 120 plus.
All right, thank you guys for tuning all back in. This is the Endymion Krewe of Endymion here at Gallier Hall live stream. This is Vanessa Swenson, joined here with Gabby Killett.
Hey guys.
And we got another marching band coming on, another float coming after that, another marching band, another float, another marching band, another float, another ending here. And we do have the Endymion Extravaganza happening in just a few minutes.
Just a few minutes, all of our friends are there.
You're gonna be catching us. You're gonna be catching more dapper-looking people in the Superdome.
I don't know, Andres. We're pretty dapper.
We're pretty good. I mean, they don't have as many beads as we do.
No, definitely not.
Not at all. But we're gonna be switching over that momentarily. But we just wanted to come on by live stream and show you guys what we're looking at real quick. We're gonna be getting another gap after this, so we're gonna be hitting commercial break one last time, and you'll be gonna be catching all of that action as we continue coming here at Gallier Hall. It's been fun.
It's been so much fun. And we've caught some stuff, honestly.
We've caught a lot of things, and we're going to catch so much more, and we're going to show them to you guys as we progress. So keep with us here on stream or tune into Fox State. We're going to be getting back to you guys. One more commercial break. the fun is still continuing.
It's happening. It's here. Stay with us.
Stay with us.
It's Mardi Gras season, y'all, so let the good deals roll.
Yeah.
The Krewe of Savings Parade is happening now at Kia of Covington. Look at that new Kia K4 rolling by at only $229 a month. Or catch 0% on the new Kia Telluride or 2026 Kia Sorento. Plus, exclusively at Kia of Covington, you always get lifetime oil changes here at the dealership and Kia's 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty.
We want to see you in a Kia. We're the kings of Kia, the kings of Kia.
Experience the magic of Mardi Gras any time of the year. Come tour Mardi Gras World, where master artists bring Carnival to life. Or bring the magic to your special event. From intimate gatherings to large parties, Mardi Gras World's River City Venues has the perfect location for your next celebration. Experience the magic. Visit MardiGrasWorld.com today.
Greater New Orleans, meet the HVAC team that's been serving homes like yours for over 40 years. Southern Air is here for fast, honest service and professional installations you can count on. Take advantage of up to $3,000 off new systems or choose 0% financing for up to 72 months with equipment in stock and ready to go. We're also proud to offer free second opinions and no-cost in-home consultations on replacements. Call 504-946-9870 or visit our website today.
Doing business with Starglass has really made a
There's never a good time to find a cracked window. When glass cracks, it's a good idea to have it fixed as soon as possible. And Starglass is ready to help. Just text a picture of your broken glass to 504-368-8826.
You think they can fix that?
And your glass will be fixed in no time.
That was fast.
Starglass, just a text message away.
Send us a text, and we'll handle the rest.
February 20th, the Pelicans take on the Milwaukee Bucks. Don't miss a second of the high-flying Pelicans action as the Pelicans make the Bucks stop here. Coverage starts at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Watch it here, watch it live, watch it free. Pelicans and Bucks, February 20th at 6:30 on the Gulf Coast Sports and Entertainment Network. Your home for Pelicans basketball. Your Fox 8 Carnival Authority live stream is sponsored by Star Glass, serving Louisiana for over 40 years. Mardi Gras World, where every day is Mardi Gras. Kia of Covington, buy happy, drive happy. And Southern Air New Orleans.
This doesn't happen.
Coming up.
You're watching Endymion Extravaganza, sponsored by Bank Plus, Beads by the Dozen, LCMC Health, and Mardi Gras World.
And welcome back to the Caesars Superdome, the site of the most perfect Valentine's night. Super Krewe of Endymion, everyone. 2026 Casa Samba, huge part of Mardi Gras today, and they are just incredible percussion for Brazilian theme.
We got to preview them yesterday in our morning newscast. And
That scared us. If you couldn't tell, was not expecting that.
We're gonna hit the deck. Hit the deck.
It was telling me to shut
Don't
up.
worry.
All right, everybody stop talking. Oh, yeah.
Woo! Well, they got more. They're not done.
Let's keep it going. Whew.
All right.
Amazing.
Well, they got pyro in here, y'all.
We're all morning people, and we were talking about, are we going to make it tonight? I think we all woke up now.
Now we're awake.
We're awake.
You know what's incredible? This parade has been going for hours, starting at City Park, going down Orleans. You were saying earlier that you saw so many people. Orleans down Canal Street, down St. Charles, around the Circle, down Howard, Loyola, Girard, and into the Dome. And they still crescendo like this.
And Lucy, thousands of people participate in this parade to party with the people in the streets of New Orleans. And then, as you mentioned, those thousands of people are just coming in here to party with the thousands of people who've been waiting on them.
We talked about the spectacle and just the fact that this started, I believe, 1967 with, I think a little under 100 riders to start. And now we know they're in the thousands, 3,200 riders, I believe, at last check. And so you have all of these floats and all of these people who are taking part in this now after all those years.
And so float 1, as you're seeing, is making its way into the Dome. This is the captain of Endymion and his riding lieutenants, Captain Dan Kelly, leading the Endymion parade and this tradition. Of course, as you heard Josh say earlier, this started in Mid-City as a very small parade, named after a winning racehorse. You can see there on the front of the float. And they're throwing, y'all. They are throwing.
They're already throwing.
Absolutely. They took a break of coming into the Dome when the Dome was being renovated.
Yes.
And it was ending at the convention center. I don't need to tell you guys that. You
totally
worked those
different
years
feel.
as well.
I believe we were there for 2 years back to back. Of course, it's still a huge party, but the configuration of the convention center much different. Not as grand, not as super as it is in here in the Superdome.
Absolutely, and you're going to see that right there too at the top of that float with you saw the horse Endymion, and then you saw the tribute to Ed Munez, because that's going to be such a big part of this every year now that he's gone, and so many people already knew his impact in this crew, starting it up and everything he did to make it the Super Krewe of Endymion.
Absolutely.
So now with that, you're going to see him just being honored every year now so much.
Isn't it incredible? We're now at 60 years of Endymion.
Wow.
60 years of them bringing this to the community, and it's grown from 77 riders to 3,200 in the 60 years that it has been parading through New Orleans. The only time that they've canceled it was for the pandemic in 2021. And they returned in 22 with the theme of Legends of Fire. But tonight's theme of American Songbook is going to be just a complete blast.
It's going to be beautiful. And as you mentioned, so many songs that people know and love, or maybe they'll get to know and love tonight. And there's, of course, a band on the stage. I would imagine in their set tonight is some of the songs that these floats are named after. So that's going to be fun, too.
Well, the theme is also, I was talking to Daryl, I said yesterday, and he was talking to me about this theme is really fun for them. And it's also really fun for the people because it's songs. It's all songs that we know, and it's things, every float has a very simple theme. Just name it after a very famous song.
There you go.
And I know we were looking through a bunch of them earlier, and you'll see them as they come, and it'll be a lot of songs that you'll just go, oh, that one, and it just everybody gets into it.
Absolutely. There he is.
A closer up shot of it,
And the horse, his racehorse Endymion. That I'm sure was a very popular throw tonight. You'll press the little button and it neighs and gallops, and then it says, "Hail Endymion!"
No, that's one of those incredible throws that if you got that one, that's a keeper. That's one you keep.
For sure.
So yeah, we got the first official float is in here, and they're moving.
So Josh, one of my favorite things, and Lucy too, after this parade passes through, and the parade's clear, they haven't opened the dance floor just yet, but you can see from here the thick layer of throws on the floor.
Oh boy.
And of course the staff here in the Dome is incredible year round, because of course they're working all kind of different events, but for tonight, they are working so hard to clear that floor so people can turn that parade route, that track, into a dance floor. within seconds.
And I think it was Garland earlier was like, oh yeah, he's a rookie, because I've never covered this before. I was like, where's the dance floor?
It's right there.
And then they were like, oh yeah, because they're going to move all that
Yeah.
once the parade goes through.
Oh, yeah.
And then they'll be dancing the night away. And I mean, you saw the night, I mean, the whole night.
Yeah.
The whole
virtually the
entire
whole night.
Gwen Stefani, Blake Shelton, the big
Yeah.
acts for later this evening as well. But in the meantime, the bands that have been welcoming the
Oh
crowds
yeah, we were
in,
grooving up
Oh, for sure.
earlier.
phenomenal.
They haven't started yet, y'all. I'm telling you, they get crazy up there. It's going to be a good
Believe
time.
you,
It's a good
believe you.
time.
Yeah.
Look at the magnitude of this.
Right,
you
so I
guys.
believe this is from earlier. I kind of mentioned this earlier, and I told you we were going to talk about this. This is Dan Kelly on his horse at Gallier Hall earlier this evening. Dan riding a horse on, riding his horse Maddie through the parade. Of course, the parade's coming in right now. You'll see him in a second. A statue of Ed with the racehorse Endymion is on the front of the float that you just saw come through, along with 16 riding lieutenants, some of which are his son, son-in-law, brother-in-law, and nephews.
Amazing.
Really cool stuff. there.
Family affair.
Big family party out here
Oh,
today.
yeah.
Can you imagine you're born into this?
That's the stuff of dreams.
That
Oh my
is
gosh.
a dream.
Carnival
that is
dreams, Carnival New
family
Orleans
lottery.
dreams.
But at the same time, they are giving in the sense that
That's right.
your king and queen every year
Yeah.
are just whoever's in the crowd. They pick them and
Absolutely.
That's
and
the
it's an honor
beauty of
every year.
it.
Yeah, right. Everybody gets to take part.
And
No
looks
doubt.
like in the tunnel right now, lining up is the first band that's going to march in here of the night, Mississippi Valley State University, the Mean Green Marching Band. They are out of Endymion, Mississippi. There they come around the corner. Let's listen in.
There they are. Approximately 250 plus band members from all over the U.S.
And we can give a special shout out here too. This is a band that is under the direction of Dr. Miguel Bonds, who is also a native of New Orleans, the assistant director, Mr. Coleman, Mr. Thompson, Mr. Webb. Just giving you guys a shout out because we know how hard all of these bands work every single year.
This band performed major events, Battle of the Bands, football games.
Rose Bowl parade, yeah. Presidential inaugural parades. I mean,
No
these
big
guys
deal.
do it all. No big deal.
Amazing. The Mississippi Valley State University Mean Green Marching Band. Wow.
All right, and we just hit the deck again with the pyro going off to welcome in the next float. Float number 2 is Ed Muniz, the Founders Tribute Float. It's coming up right behind Mississippi Valley State's band. So
Yeah, we see them lined up.
there it is.
There they are right there. Yeah, you see it. That's the Founders Float. Obviously, we talked about Ed Muniz earlier, but this is a forever tribute to him. Unending gratitude, just the deepest appreciation you can have to Endymion's late captain, founder of Endymion. You might see a statue on the Delgado campus, and obviously this is the forever float, as you will, that will always pay honor to Ed Muniz year in and year out.
$300,000 is how much this float costs.
Wow.
That was in 2010. It was renovated to include many, many miles of fiber optics, not feet, miles. and it's been supplemented with extensive LED lighting. It's a 2-unit float, as many of them are, and it literally lights up the night, sets the expectation for the other floats to come. And 81 Endymion riders are on this one float.
You think about it, you're going to have a forever float that's going to be an honor to your founder. You're going to spare no expense.
Absolutely.
They're going to make this one noticeable as any of them.
So right now there seems to be a little bit of a bottleneck. So what happens is these massive floats that you see on the street are having to come in through this tunnel, which is massive. It's big enough for them.
Yep.
But then the dome is round.
It is.
And the route is now a circle. And so they're having to make a very sharp turn to come in, but also maneuver to let the other floats out, the bands out. So we have a bit of a bottleneck right now as that maneuvering is being attempted.
So we'll tell you a little bit about the cruise history, because like many things in New Orleans, they have deep history and beautiful history that all started with a love of fun. So once again, the area near New Orleans Fairgrounds Racecourse, that served as Endymion's first ground. How incredible is that? Ed Munez actually grew up in that neighborhood near the fairgrounds. And the ladies' Krewe of Adonis occupied the Saturday night before Mardi Gras. That was in 1954 until 1964 when it stopped. So the story goes that it seemed odd not to have a parade to attend that Saturday night before Mardi Gras in 1965. So Ed Munez had the idea, well, let's start something.
Yeah, and I mean, it seemed odd at the time. It would seem odd now. It's a whole weekend dedicated now to it.
It would seem odd now to have nothing on a Saturday night in the middle of I'm not going to say Rob Krieger's favorite phrase, but the very busy Carnival weekend leading up to Fat Tuesday.
The very busy part of Carnival that has a name some people sometimes use, some aren't a fan, so we just won't use it.
We won't use it.
Man. Oh, man. Poor Rob.
Some people are at home right now going
You're here in spirit.
It rhymes with meat straw.
You're too funny. All right, fine, I'll say it. Deep grog.
Okay.
So this is the bottleneck we were talking about, but slowly the huge fleur-de-lis is making its way into the magical Superdome tonight, full of indoor fireworks and purple, green, and gold, and the bands playing, and the musical bands on stage pausing to let the bands show off their hard work.
Yeah, and they're gonna boogie here pretty soon, but right now.
All right, and I think we have crews all over the place, of course, along the route, and then in here inside the dome as well, including our very own Garland Gillen and Olivia Vidal. They are down on the ground, checking out the action from the floor. Liv and Garland, do you hear us? What you seeing?
Hey guys, we're having a fun time already. We saw the band starting to move through, some of those beginning floats moving through, and the crowd behind us. They are ready for this parade to get inside the dome.
Very talkative people, like New Orleanians, Southerners. Everybody's talking us up, chatting us up. Hey, this is our 4th year together.
Fourth year, covering the Endymion Extravaganza together.
So we must be doing something right. They're keeping us together every year. So this has always been a joy to be with you out here.
I think they wait for you to bust out your dance moves.
It's a little early. Okay, we're like, it's just around 8:30 or so. Okay, usually we're gonna be on for a long time. So later on, when it gets a little more looser, I'll show a little of the moves off there and scare some people at home, but not yet.
There we go. Hey, shout out to the folks in the crowd because they are so friendly tonight. One lady over here was fixing my hair for me, didn't want me to go on.
Did a good job there, looking good.
Making me look good. So, folks out here are so excited to be here. They're so friendly. It's a really good crowd. It's going to be a good night here in the dome. Check it out. Everyone dressed to the nines. Ready to get their dancing on. They're enjoying some good drinks, some good food, and just hanging out. Good camaraderie.
Yeah, and we saw Dan Kelly, and I'm really excited to see Arthur Hardy roll in interview, and obviously on Mardi Gras Mike float, we're going to see Lane Kiffin, and his family's on there, his son Knox, his daughter, his nephew Cookie, who helped him recruit some of these guys there. So everybody, I've been on the parade route for a week and a half now, and some people talk to me about Tyler Shuck and the Saints in 2026, but the biggest question I get asked is the LSU Tigers, are they going to go to a national championship in year one? And I give them the same answer. I said, I don't know if they're going to win or lose this year big, but it's going to be very interesting. And with Lane Kiffin, the Lane train, it's already off to a rip-roaring start.
Hey, I loved Garland giving the sports update during Endymion Extravaganza. We got more fun for you coming up right after the break. Stick around.
Fox 8 men's formal wear for the Endymion Extravaganza, provided by Tuxedos to Go. From Fox 8, this has been Endymion Extravaganza. You're watching Endymion Extravaganza, sponsored by Bank Plus, Beads by the Dozen, LCMC Health, and Mardi Gras World.
Welcome back. We are live at the 2026 Endymion Extravaganza inside the Caesars Superdome. And quick update, there is still a traffic jam at the tunnel. So what just happened, Mississippi Valley State had to back it up. They are in front of the stage, actually just finished performing Casanova by Rebirth Brass Band. You can see the up close of the band members there. But again, looks like they're kind of having to back some things up to try to remaneuver, getting one float in and one float out. So we're kind of at a little bit of a standstill at the time.
Nothing that we have never seen before on the route.
Right. Oh, looks like we're getting another band song. Let's listen
I was
in.
going to say, in the meantime, we get to listen to Mean Green Marching Band again. No problem with that.
Yeah, let's go.
This is the same band that participated in the Rose Bowl. Here we go. signature float of the captain of Endymion and his riding lieutenants.
Well, you know, we talked about the size of this float, and it makes sense. You know, they might have a little bit of an issue coming in the door, but that's all right. He's
And you
moving
know,
now.
this is not even the biggest float, so they're gonna, you know, the floats get bigger and bigger as we get deeper and deeper into this parade. So, yeah, just a little bit of a traffic jam, but it happens. It happens on the streets. It happens in the dome. We got things back moving though, so we're all good.
As they say, Captain Eddie will always be in their hearts and in their minds, and it was his dream and his desire to see Endymion push onward, push forward, and you can definitely agree that he set the standard extremely high. And Endymion, as they tell us, they are committed to keeping this going and growing.
Well, I was going to say, I misspoke. I shouldn't have said largest float. I don't know about most expensive either, but $300,000. That's what this float's worth here.
Pretty expensive.
That's what they put into this one, and rightfully so. This is the one you're going to use as the tribute to your founder, and 81 riders on this float as well.
And right behind them, Brother Martin High School Marching Crusader Band.
And you know why they have them coming up, right?
Tell us.
It's because Brother Martin is very near and dear to co-Grand Marshal Arthur Hardy's heart. So this is, of course, his band. He was the, he went to, this is his school, he taught there for some time.
Here we go.
Which means they are leading him into the parade. His first time being, as we talked about, being a co-Grand Marshal. Huge deal for him.
Accompanied by the Debs and the Color Guard from Dominican High School under the direction of Dominic Corona, Chris Bailey, Fran Moran, and Amy Ferguson, as you can hear the announcer also say. The dynamic unit is coming off their feature performance in the Super Bowl parade. No big deal. And a highlight of their Mardi Gras season. They are just thrilled to be here and participate. Once again, Brother Martin High School and Dominican Debs.
I love the lights too. I mean, the lights on these instruments are awesome.
The crew is made up of 3,200 riders and thousands of people in the dome right now, waiting to see this epic Super Crew celebrating 60 years of Super Crew Endymion.
And I think we kind of have a few different things happening right now. We got Mississippi Valley State massive band. They are still marching out and playing, believe it or not, on one side of the dome. We got Dominican dancers and Brother Martin's band on the other side of the dome with a float in between, and we got a float coming in. It's crazy in here.
And that float coming in right now, I do believe, is the one with our guy on it.
Yeah, it is, and he has fireworks to go along with it.
Let's go,
His name on an LED screen there. I mean, that's amazing. Yeah, and we gotta talk about it because.
Wait. More fireworks first. There he was. Hey, Arthur.
Arthur. Yeah, this is obviously a huge appreciation for all the contributions to Carnival in New Orleans. The Krewe of Endymion always trying to give back somebody local. Like co-Grand Marshal here, Arthur Hardy, is the guy you want to honor.
He is going crazy throwing. Do you see this?
Go, Arthur Hardy, go!
I mean, again, you know what his contribution's been to just being a historian, but he's a Grand Marshal for the first time in 50 years.
Joshua, he has a great arm. Do you see this?
Oh, yeah.
Arthur Hardy, the co-Grand Marshal Endymion 2026. There he is.
What a way to end a career. Wow.
So many people know Arthur so well, and I think that's why this is really just almost emotional watching this.
Yeah, I'm getting
so
chills.
Great.
I really am.
It's just so great to see this.
And guys, I mentioned, of course, Brother Martin has a huge place in his heart. So does Warren Easton High School, the band. In fact, the students there call him Marty Hardy. So I started calling him Marty Hardy because I heard the kids say that one time. I thought it was the cutest thing in the world.
Well, throughout my time at Fox 8, look, there was a year on a Fat Tuesday when I think Rob Krieger dressed up as Arthur Hardy.
That's right.
I've had an Arthur Hardy little plush doll at my desk for the past 6 years. I had his cup that he threw this year. He gave me one. He gave me one of the doubloons. I'm going to hold on to those.
You know what year it was that he went to his first Endymion?
What year?
1967.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Arthur, let's see if you
Such an
told him
expert.
he's hanging it up. And look, when you talk to him about his retirement, trust me, he's more than happy to be retired. He's looking forward to a lot of things. Said he wants to go spend time with his grandkids who live overseas.
Yeah.
He wants to be able to see them more. I know he spends time in Bay St. Louis because I've seen him there in person. I ran into him there one time.
Did you really?
Yeah, so he loves spending time there, and just being able, him and his wife, being able to kind of ride off into the sunset will be really nice for them.
Ride
And we're
in a
gonna miss
huge
him, though.
float
Into the sunset.
Amazing. All right, guys, another one of our archdiocesan high schools here, Rummel Raiders High School Band. But first, we're pausing to honor Arthur Hardy as you hear the announcer greeting him from the stage. Rummel is right behind him.
And then more fireworks, Lucy. You know why? Because the other Grand Marshal's coming in. Also a pretty big deal. You might have heard of him.
Right.
A guy named Lane Kiffin.
Oh, that
he,
guy,
he works up the street at a little school called Louisiana State University.
He does.
Agricultural and Mechanical College. that's LSU's government name.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, the former of Ole Miss head coach, now LSU's head coach.
Yeah, that's
Whoa,
right.
they are giving him the full shebang. Whoa!
Amazing.
Oh, my goodness. Well, welcome, Lane.
Welcome, Lane.
If you didn't feel welcome before, Lane, you should feel very welcome now.
No doubt. So this is in honor of his new post as the head coach of LSU football. Krewe of Endymion excited to announce him as the co-Grand Marshal. Coach Kiffin has won 3 national titles in his NCAA tenure, but he is seeking his first as head coach.
Let's go.
For LSU.
That's right. I had to get that in there.
Yes, girl, go.
And please look at the top of this float. He's riding the Mardi Gras Tiger.
Yeah.
Packed up there with, I'm sure, all kind of friends and family, other coaches likely up there with them. This is exciting.
It is, and listen, we know the drama that was this past year with LSU, and
Right.
getting the guy that everybody wanted so badly is sort of a silver lining for some of the drama.
Absolutely.
Of course, he's still got to go out and coach. He's got to prove it. But right now, we're just excited to have him, and he's excited to be here, obviously.
And the crowd literally just roared for him.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. We're still listening to the sounds of the Rummel Raider High School Band. You got a chance to party with them and Casa Samba yesterday.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, the Rummel High School Band, I mean, just like all the local bands here, I mean, it's hard to, everybody's got their favorite, but one thing we do know is they're all talented.
Oh, for sure.
And I always talk about, because they showed up early yesterday morning, just like military style, just right in line, ready to go. I was cueing them. They were it was like they were all adults, even though they're all in high school.
Amazing.
And, the stamina these guys have, too, when they march, these marching bands, it's so tough. They walk for miles and miles.
All right,
There
Raiders.
he is.
Lane Kiffin,
is.
everybody.
And I believe that's his son riding with him up front. What a way, also, for his son. How awesome is that? You move into a brand new city and state. Your dad has a very high-pressure job, obviously, but one of his first big things as head coach for LSU was like, hey, we get to ride in the Mardi Gras parade.
Well, and this is a good welcome for him and his family, and understanding that this is the culture you are in now.
Exactly.
You are a part of this.
Incredible. This is his 34th year in his new post for the Fighting Tigers. Or so I should say the 34th coach for the Fighting Tigers. So this is going to be a very important year for LSU football, especially, as you said, Josh, for the year that we've just had.
Yeah.
There's a lot of promise, and this is in a really incredible way to be brought into your new city.
And go ahead, Josh.
No, I was going to say LSU fans, much like Saints fans, you fix everything with winning.
Yeah.
And if you win games, it's all that matters. And Lane Kiffin is the kind of coach who wants to come in and win games immediately.
Absolutely. And then right behind Lane Kiffin's co-Grand Marshal float is float number 4B. That's the America Tribute, celebrating 250 years of America. So this is a tandem float that they've broken up, but this is 4B, part of it. So again, Josh, these big floats are not even bringing all parts of all these floats in here.
Right, and I mean, obviously we're getting ready. This upcoming July 4th will be the 250th birthday of America. But I always like to remind people, the city of New Orleans is about 50 years older than the country it's in. So it's always interesting to remember that. And we talk about the 250. I mean, you're talking about a 300-year-old city that we're in.
Crazy. And some of the buildings, it's always...
You can tell.
You can tell.
You can tell.
You can tell. I mean, beautiful, but
No
you can
doubt.
tell sometimes.
Our French city with Spanish architecture.
Absolutely.
Built by Spain, still a really incredible relationship with both countries. And we're so lucky to be from here, guys.
Yeah.
This is just such a special place. So once again, we're seeing the float that celebrates 250 years of the United States of America, and Lane Kiffin just ahead of it, and the Superdome glowing and sounding off through pyrotechnics.
And reminder, everyone at home, everywhere else in the country, it is a whole different holiday. It's Valentine's Day.
They're just out on a date.
Just at dinner, people are just getting chocolate, roses. You're getting everything today.
That's
here.
right.
My date's around here somewhere. I don't know.
Well, we sure hope that you are sitting on your couch at home, watching us, cuddled up on the couch with your loved one.
Yeah.
It's going to rain a little bit later tonight. We have some serious weather coming through later tonight, so sit back, enjoy our coverage. A 60-year celebration of the super crew of Endymion.
They're announcing it right now. Alcorn State University marching band making their way in here right now.
This year's Endymion Parade.
It is Alcorn's 11th trip to Mardi Gras in this Endymion Parade, band led by director Dr. Everson Martin. Let's listen in.
Who's following music in the honor of the Battle of the Bands. The Alcorn State University sounds of Dynamite Marching Band.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yes, you're getting a look what we're seeing here inside the Superdome, but to the right of your screen there, you're seeing what's live right now at Gallier Hall. So this is, the whole city is feeling the bumping music for this extravaganza right now.
Absolutely incredible. This is the 11th time that Alcorn State University has come from Mississippi for Mardi Gras in this year's Endymion Parade. The director is Dr. Everson Martin, prominently featured in the Battle of Bands. And they also were in the Macy's Day Parade in New York City. 200 plus playing musicians and dancers, because they have serious moves to go along with it.
Oh, yeah. You're getting a little acapella. Well, not acapella. They're singing along right now. Go ahead. No, I loved it.
Nope, no, we're going to let y'all listen at home without our ridiculousness.
All right, it looks like some of the big, huge, massive traditional floats that are in this parade every year are passing Gallier Hall. And then here live in the Dome, you are seeing Alcorn State make their way past the head table, past the stage. And coming in through the tunnel, we are already seeing float number 5, the Maids of Endymion. We're seeing Kaylee Lori Martin representing God Bless America.
Wow.
There she is.
Our first stage is Kaylee Lori Martin, representing God Bless America.
And also on that float is Josephine Ann Bauhoff representing Purple Rain.
We talked about,
There it is.
And we talked about the theme this year being American Songbook, and so a lot of these floats will have this theme as they get really into this this parade as it makes its way into the Superdome. You'll notice that that's the theme. It's a really great theme too, because you'll recognize a lot of these songs, including Purple Rain.
Two very impressive young ladies. Kaylee, a graduate of University of Texas. She has a Bachelor of Science in Nursing, graduated full honors, magna cum laude, chosen by the University of Texas to be a nursing school ambassador, which means she goes back and teaches through tutoring the current nursing students. So when she's not practicing as a labor and delivery nurse, bringing life into this world, she is involved in the community, so much to the point that she has been awarded the Presidential Volunteer Service Award. Wow, congratulations.
Wow, we can go over these, going over these accolades too, you almost feel like, okay, I guess I need to get on my A game. These are young ladies who've done just incredible things already.
Yeah.
And right behind her, we talked about on the same float, that's Josephine Ann Bauhoff representing Purple Rain. currently a senior at Mount Carmel Academy, where she's the co-captain of the Mount Carmel Academy swim team. She's the winner of the Tulane Book Award, which is given to juniors every year who have demonstrated excellence in academics, leadership, public service. She was the 2022 winner of the Mount Carmel Academy I'm going to say this wrong.
St. Therese of Lisieux.
Yeah, that award presented to, no.
I got you, bro.
I would rather you please present it to the student who most clearly demonstrates the virtues of faith or simplicity and her service to others. She's also a national merit semifinalist, so, I mean,
very impressive.
Accomplished women on these
And then
programs.
immediately behind them, we have the Texas Southern University Ocean of Soul Marching Band. TSU, this band is making its return to Endymion. First time since before COVID, actually. This band has been in everything, including, you know, I got to bring her in, Beyonce Bowl. They were one of the featured college bands, HBCU bands, that played along with Beyonce at that at that huge game on Christmas Day at NRG Stadium in Houston. So they are everywhere, but back in New Orleans for the first time since COVID for Endymion.
Amazing.
So let's listen into this incredible band.
Impressive. This is a huge band.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Again, the TSU Ocean of Soul Marching Band from Houston, Texas.
The pyrotechnics in the Superdome tonight, guys, it's just so impressive, so emotional.
Oh, yeah.
As they use it to emphasize certain celebrities, local
absolutely.
celebrities, national celebrities that are here as well. Just really such a special parade and such a unified performance.
Yeah, they really do manage to use this entire, what is usually the Saints football field, into, I mean, it's a sea of people. You can't, it just looks like shoulder to shoulder out there.
You know, one of my favorite things that I love about this ball is that you see the best dressed, the most beautiful, the most done up.
Oh, yeah.
And they're coming in with little coolers and your tennis shoes.
Yeah.
Because you know it's going to be a long and fun night where you're just going to dance,
But you need to eat, and your feet need to be comfortable.
That's right.
And I have to point out, too, Josh, the guys have been stepping it up the last few years. Traditionally, you know, black tuxedo, white jacket maybe, but the guys are going sparkly. The guys are going color. The guys are going velvet.
Yeah.
Is that velvet, Josh?
I don't know.
You got on velvet?
It feels pretty good. I know
No,
that.
it looks great, and it
look,
sparkles. I love it.
I've seen Rob Krieger cover this. I know what he wears. I was like, all right, I have to at least try.
I got to get to that standard.
What's funny, though, this is, and we mentioned it, this is my first year covering it. I know, Kelsey, you covered it many years, and I know that, you know, Rob's taking a break from it this year. I stepped in to do this, and I know that I was going to dress up. I've seen, like, 50 different guys here at Endymion that have outdressed me, and they're not on camera tonight to do this. It's just everybody really put their best foot forward when
So
they're getting ready
special.
for Endymion.
Look at this, guys. This band is humongous.
Oh, yeah.
And such a reputation that it performed on the largest stages. They even got Emmy recognition.
Say that again?
They even got Emmy recognition as well from one of their performances.
Well, that performance was nominated for Emmy, so they potentially could have been an Emmy-winning band if they were a part of that nomination.
Yeah.
I mean, that's incredible.
Definitely contributed.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
All right, float number 6, more maids of Endymion. We have 2 ladies on float number 6. Miss Alexandra Patricia Ingram, representing Vincent. She is the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Scott Ingram of Kenner, Louisiana. She is a graduate of Mount Carmel Academy and LSU, where she received a Bachelor's of Science in Marketing. She is a member of the Kappa Kappa Gamma sorority, where she has served as a new member experience director. and later president of the Delta Iota chapter, winning the Panhellenic President of the Year award in celebration of her service. She has taken her studies far and wide. She is a traveler, and she is interning with the Lead Abroad program to both Barcelona, Spain, Barcelona, as they say, and Cape Town, South Africa.
And on the back part of the float with her is Lindsay Angel Lombardi, representing Roar by Katy Perry. She's the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Paul Lombardi of Metairie. Lindsay is a senior at E-Learning Academy and will be attending Southeastern Louisiana University, where she will study to become a nurse. In addition to being a Bader Honor Roll student, Lindsay is a multi-sport athlete, being recently named Most Athletic by the school. Most Athletic, let's go! While also being designated the most valuable player on her travel team, the 2025 Nicholls State during the 2025 Nicholls State University and McNeese State University softball tournament.
Well, Miss Ingram, Miss Lombardi, huge honors for these ladies, much like the last maid float, which is sort of on its way out. These two floats are the Endymion the maids of Endymion, and I mean, you picked 4 women here that we've talked about who have just a list of accolades that are unreal. Their resumes are incredible.
And it's fun, as you mentioned, Josh, to be able to talk about their accolades and have them be celebrated in this parade. Of course, this is an all-men's crew. So for these ladies to be highlighted and celebrated for their accomplishments so far, of course, they're going to go so much farther in their lives. If this is the base, this is the beginning.
Yeah, they're just letting them know. They're letting them know right now.
Absolutely.
Yes, like, we're coming. That's what that means. We're coming.
You know, in 1981 is when the crew chose to move the Extravaganza to the Superdome.
It's a good year and a good decision.
Love it. And they had a choice back then. You either limit the tickets or limit the crew membership or just move to a larger venue. Thank you, Mr. Muniz, for making this decision to grow beyond what your dream was in the beginning.
And the next faces you'll see after Miss Lombardi is the Lane College Quiet Storm. I'm whispering because that's their name, but they're not quiet. The Quiet Storm Marching Band. And they are coming around the corner right now.
Let's get it down. I think we want to go down to the floor where we have Olivia and Garland Gillen.
Yeah, we want to show some of the throws already. The Arthur Hardy Cup.
Yes, there it is.
Yes, the cup. Got his face on his cup. It's a great cup. It shows not only his portrait, but some of his resume, you know, where he's worked. His alma mater, Brother Martin, and Warren Easton. And, of course, the Mardi Gras guy, which he's, of course, retiring from.
Awesome. So well deserved.
Is that one with Lane Kiffin, too, there?
And, you know, they're really leading into the Valentine's Day throws. You can see the light-up heart beads. We got a light-up ring, and the roses. So they're leading into the holiday. They're really getting into the spirit of things. Let's toss it back up to you guys in the high rise.
I know y'all are getting some great throws already, Olivia and Garland. And now entering the dome, we have Queen Endymion, Queen Lily Joyce Bruneau, daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Adrian Lee Bruneau. I'm going to pause so you can hear the band. I'll reintroduce the Queen when she comes around the corner. Wait. All right, there we go. That is a Queen Endymion. You're seeing Queen Lily Joyce Bruneau, daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Adrian Lee Bruneau of New Orleans, granddaughter of Endymion President Pepe Bruneau. A freshman at LSU, she's majoring in psychology, plans to pursue a PhD in grad school. She graduated from Mount Carmel, where she participated in student government and received the Helping Hand Award for completing 100 hours of community service, having volunteered for Christian Learning Community, an organization assisting the homeless. In addition to being a member of the Celebration Liturgical Choir at Mount Carmel, of which she was the president for 3 years. She's a member of the St. Joseph Catholic Church Liturgical Choir and has competed for 13 years for Louisiana Spirit. That's an all-star cheer team. In addition...
Oh, here we go.
Y'all. In addition to earning a third-degree black belt in Taekwondo. My goodness.
Hail the Queen.
Hail
don't
the
mess with
Queen.
her.
Don't mess with her.
Don't mess with the Queen.
She's wearing a white gown fitted above the knee and flaring out into a billowing train. It's adorned with gold and silver. Aurora rhinestone appliques. The bottom of the gown is trimmed with gold fishnet fabric. She's stunning.
My God.
She's accomplished.
Yeah.
She has a black belt in Taekwondo. Third degree.
And if you don't think she's accomplished, say it to her face.
You should not. Don't do that.
The soon-to-be Dr. Queen Lily Joyce Bruneau.
Wow.
favorite part about the Endymion tradition is that this young lady picked her king.
Yep.
Josh, tell us how they explained the process to you.
Oh, I mean, you basically, you know, every year Endymion does this such an incredible way, and they have their ball, and the queen goes up on stage after getting announced, just picks it out of a hat, and then the king comes up on stage, and again, it's for the size and the scope of Endymion, all the traditions they have. The way that they are really inclusive in that way is that every year it is a complete mystery.
Absolutely.
Who's going to end up getting that accolade?
And there he is, the lucky guy that got picked out of a hat.
Yeah, got to talk to him yesterday out on the Samedi Gras stage on Orleans Avenue, and you know, Robert Jonathan Blackwell, that is the king this year, and talking to him, you know, he's an LSU grad himself from Old Jefferson originally.
And he's been a member of Endymion for only 5 years.
Yeah, not long. No, not long. No, and I think the king last year, I think, had only been a member for a few years too, if I'm not mistaken. But you know, that's part of it.
That's right.
And you know, that makes the honor so much special because you don't know it's coming.
And there, behind the queen, is the beloved ND. Endymion, all the letters marching into the Superdome. That's right, Robert Jonathan Blackwell. By day, at night he's the king of Endymion. By day, he's a construction manager with Kaiwood Infrastructure. He loves to travel. He says he's an artisan and a devoted dad to Muffin. And he is just so proud to ride in Endymion, and this time as the king. He joined it because of his oldest friend.
Yeah.
And he said, okay, I'll join with you. And I wonder what his friend is saying right now.
I believe he's riding with his friend. I think that's his buddy with him, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well done.
I would hope that if my best friend became king, he would be like, yo, come on, let's do it.
Amazing.
And then right behind the king, coming around the corner, you can already hear him. That is the St. Augustine High School Marching 100.
Wow.
I love this. Usually the first words out of a parade watcher's mouth during Mardi Gras is, quote, "Here comes St. Aug."
Here comes St.
That's
Aug.
a fact.
Here comes St. Aug.
They are referring to St. Augustine High School's marching band, most famously known as the Marching 100, under the direction of legendary band master, the late Edwin H. Hampton. The Marching 100 became one of the most renowned high school bands in the U.S. It's become a successful marching band unit by fostering the principles of musicianship, discipline, and precision teamwork in its members. They've been all over the world as well, of course. In the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, the Rose Bowl Parade, Super Bowls, movies, documentaries. They celebrated with Pope John Paul II when he came to New Orleans. Last year before last, I believe it was, they went to France.
Yeah.
It was a huge trip for the school members, and I believe some of the band members were on that trip as well. Again, world-renowned St. Augustine Marching 100. Let's listen in a bit. And I should just clarify really quickly, the band was founded under the late band master, Edwin H. Hampton.
One of the stories that Christy Coleman told us very recently is the legacy that is continued by the new band director now, because he used to play.
Yeah.
And now he is leading a band that he dreamed of being in, and now gets to lead it. If you want to go on fox8live.com and search for the story of the new band director of St. Aug, you don't want to miss it. Darren Rogers Jr. has just taken over for the famous St. Aug Marching 100. And guys, if that is not a dream career.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, getting to direct this band, this historic band, and you know, St. Aug, just like many of the bands around here, I'm always impressed, and it makes me proud to be from the South, be from Louisiana. we're in a place where we have these great football teams, but the bands oftentimes are as excellent. They demand excellence. These programs are some of the best in the world at what they do. These musicians, a lot of them go on to do incredible things afterwards. And it's just very fun to brag on these guys whenever you're talking to somebody who's not from this area.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, this is the Super Crew of Endymion is 60 years old, and St. Og has been marching in Endymion for 60 years. That's right.
cool.
There are only two bands that have done that every single parade, and St. Og is one of the two.
A staple for this parade.
Yep.
And to Josh, to your point about how proud these bands make you of being from this part of the country, the Super Bowl parade was when I had one of those moments. All of those young people performing.
Yeah.
And not just playing music. I mean, they are precision marchers. Music. I mean, they're precise. They're being brought up by some of the best musicians this country has ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Here comes
and
St.
a
Og,
moment
as
to
they say.
celebrate how they have been marching for miles, guys. They started hours ago at City Park, and they've come this entire way, and still with that level of energy.
That's that commitment, that excellence that they are expected to have, and what's what makes them great.
And they're not done with parade season yet. That's the craziest part about it all.
You
Right,
guys, look, the title float.
I know, float 9, the title float's making its way into the dome right now. The 3-unit signature float accommodates 98 riders. For the 2020 parade, the A and C units were substantially renovated with new upper decks and significant LED lighting. The front and rear of the float have 14 feet of comedy masks that depict the fun and revelry of Mardi Gras. Each mask is illuminated with over 7,000 fibers.
Wow.
That middle unit spells out Endymion in waves of fiber optic colors, while a programmable LED marquee animates this year's title, of course, Endymion's American Songbook. This year, their theme hopes to honor the greatest American singers and songwriters as Endymion transforms the essence of 21 of their songs into the physical form in floats. Pretty cool.
Very cool.
Amazing. Miles and miles of fiber optic.
And you're getting a good look here as you're looking at what we're seeing here in the Superdome. You're also getting a live look at Gallery Hall, where not sure what float we're on right now, but obviously they're still partying in the street as the floats start to make their way in here.
What a beautiful float. Oh my goodness, you guys.
Wow.
Just the pageantry of this evening is just so
And
over
they
the
are
top.
chucking throws right now. My
Look at
goodness.
this. Look at this.
Look at that.
I mean, it's like they saved stuff to get in here. I mean, they're chucking stuff.
It is thousands.
I mean, if you don't throw it now,
This is it.
That's it.
Amazing. And right behind this title float is a school that is so special
Oh, yeah.
to our co-grand marshal of the Super Crew of Endymion, Arthur Hardy's alma mater, Warren Easton, founded in 1913, right behind the Endymion title float.
They're
Look
coming.
at
It's
this.
a bit of a traffic jam again because St. Og is going out, and Warren Easton's trying to come in. So two super bands in the middle of the Superdome during the Super Crew of Endymion's Extravaganza.
This is almost a literal battle of the bands right now.
Yeah.
And we
No, you.
will
No, you
continue
go.
our coverage of the Super Crew of Endymion, celebrating 60 years of this incredible parade, live from Caesars Superdome. We will be right back.
Fox 8 men's formal wear for the Endymion Extravaganza, provided by Tuxedos to Go. You're watching Endymion Extravaganza, sponsored by Bank Plus, Beads by the Dozen, LCMC Health, and Mardi Gras World.
Welcome back to Caesars Superdome, celebrating 60 years of the Super Crew of Endymion. I'm Lucy Bustamante, along with Kelsey Davis and Josh Robertson. Olivia Vidal on the floor with Garland Gillen, and of course Gabby Killett and Andres Fuentes were out in front of Gallier Hall just moments ago. Complete coverage of this incredible parade.
And right now you are seeing Warren Easton High School's dance team and band making their way into the dome. And making their way up front, Co-Grand Marshal Arthur Hardy, very near and dear to this school and they to him. He taught at this school for a very long time, of course, running their band program. In fact, a few years ago, I was at the school, and they refer to Arthur Hardy as Marty Hardy. So they love him there, and he loves them, of course. So they're making their way to the grandstand right now. I believe Arthur Hardy's on the stage, so wondering if they're going to do a special performance for him once they get up there. We'll have to see.
And by the way, Arthur Hardy has been with Endymion almost since the very beginning. He lived very close to Ed Muniz. He would watch the parade with the Muniz family. And at one point, Arthur had the idea of starting the Mardi Gras Guide and said, there's nobody doing this, so I'll do it.
Pretty good idea.
Absolutely. Great idea.
We use it as our, essentially our Carnival Bible every year. Every one of us, it sits on our desk, and every year we're like, all right, flipping through it, making sure we know what we're talking about, because Arthur is putting it all in that book for us.
It was like, hey, what's that route again?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what time does this parade roll? Wait,
Yeah.
who's the Grand Marshal of that parade?
Well, you guys made him laugh, too, because yesterday when I was talking to him, I had said, hey, I said it live on air, hey, Arthur, I can still call you, right? Like, if I need something, you're like, what are you talking about? He's going to change his number as soon as he retires on Ash Wednesday. That's it. You're never going to hear from him again.
That's right. That's right. So we did show you the title float already. This is the signature float, the Papa Joe's SS Endymion. It is the inaugural ride of the side wheel-driven riverboat that was in 1976 and 56 feet long.
Wow.
It was at the time that the largest float in Mardi Gras. It's named in honor of the memory of two Endymion charter members, Mr. Joseph Nunez, father of the captain, and Mr. Joseph Asunto, who is affectionately known as Chief. And that is why it is called Papa Joe.
So I just got a little tip. We have a way of communicating throughout the city. We're not all in the same room. And we just got a note in our big group message that people are watching us from all over the world, literally right now. So I want to send a shout out and a hello to our friends in the Bahamas, in Brazil, in Portugal, in Singapore, and in Qatar. Oh wait, and China, and Belize.
Amazing.
Hey y'all.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Valentine's Day, I guess, but mostly happy Mardi Gras. And thank you so much for tuning in and watching. We hope you all are enjoying. This is so normal for us. This is our regular Saturday. Once a year for us here in New Orleans.
It's normal, but it never gets old.
Right.
And being in here for the first time covering it is a different viewpoint, and it's absolutely incredible.
Truly, truly. This is so special. And once again, the Papa Joe float is one of the many floats that honors the people that started this fun. And it all started with a commitment to giving love and party and fun to the people of New Orleans. And it has continued to grow and grow. In fact, for the 2016 parade, Papa Joe was renovated to honor Endymion's 50th anniversary. We are now at the 60th anniversary, and they renovated this one too. $60,000, brand new LED lighting. They enhanced it for the 2025 parade, and they say that Papa Joe is 50 years young, and it remains one of Mardi Gras' most iconic floats. It carries 36 riders on it. One of the smaller floats, if you can believe that.
Wow.
When you see the enormity of the SS Endymion, you don't think small at all.
No. The original signature float, huh? Interesting.
And Kelsey, your instincts were absolutely on point. They will be celebrating our friends.
Yeah, it looks like the Warren Easton band has paused in place. Well, they're moving ahead. And we have a float. This is still a Papa Joe's float that's moving by right now, but we are getting word that we could be pausing for a second here for a special something for a very special guy. But before we do that, while we wait for that to get started, we do want to talk about the next band coming in. You might have seen them on the parade route over the years, and they just get more and more, I like to call it jazzy, with their choreography every year. This is the St. Paul's High School Marching Wolves Band, all the way from the North Shore, award-winning marching swordsman band and color guard, a dynamic ensemble of band, drumline, and color guard. The band performs at football games, pep rallies, school functions, and several Mardi Gras parades during the carnival season, including Hermes, Rex, Bacchus, Orpheus, and of course here at Endymion. Let's check out their moves and their sounds.
Look and sound great.
Oh, yeah.
St. Paul's is one of the schools on the North Shore that has a gorgeous campus, and there's so much school pride that comes out of St. Paul's in Covington.
I love the outfits, too.
Very strong sports school, strong academics, and obviously their band is just, they get better and better every single year. They are enjoying the crowd here that has been anxiously awaiting.
I was going to say they're turning up, as the kids say.
As the youth say.
As the youth say.
No doubt.
They're so hip, Josh. They're so hip.
I know.
Absolutely beautiful Caesars Superdome, completely decked out with all of its special LED lights, the fireworks, the pyrotechnics, the music that has been synchronized.
Are they expecting a national championship? What were they telling you on the parade route tonight?
I don't know. They were just yelling at us and we were being, so it was just great. The energy, the passion you could feel was in the state of Louisiana.
You've been in a lot of situations, been a coach everywhere. Mark, tonight, I know it's different. It's not on the football field. There was no wins and losses. But how cool was this whole thing? I mean, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance.
Yeah, there was really no other way to say it. It was just different. You know, it's like every one of them was like the same thing.
Month till spring ball. Are you getting excited or kind of just we'll wait and see when it gets there?
Yeah, we're excited to get back to work. So, holiday, everybody across for holiday.
Thank you so much for your time, Coach. Thank you, sir. That's Lane Kiffin, the head coach of the LSU Tigers.
All right, Garland, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Got Lane right off the route. Kind of seems overwhelmed by, I mean, the magnitude of all this, because this is pretty crazy to roll into after you've been going on the route all day long. So, really cool stuff. Great to get there.
And then a really nice proclamation. You saw Mayor Helena Moreno presenting
Dan
that proclamation.
Yeah.
That's right, Dan Kelly, captain of Endymion.
They got Dan. You want to get to, hey, Drew?
You hear Garland still working the floor down there.
Garland's working hard down there.
And he's working on the next great interview for our audience right
In the
now.
meantime, you're taking a look at Jack's Limit, the float number 12 here. A lot of these named after these songs, obviously. We almost, I think we skipped over the one that you see leaving it. You see Purple Rain, is leaving the Superdome right now, but you saw that on your screen earlier.
Wait, you can't just say Purple Rain, you can say Purple Rain. Okay.
All right, well, they don't want to hear us sing. They said toss to Garland. As soon as we started singing, they're like, toss to Garland.
And you're done.
All right, Garland, what's going on?
No more singing
Just
from y'all. No one
don't
wants to hear it.
You neither.
Dan, just tell me how the ride went for you, sir.
It's great. We started on time. Police were excellent. All the other agencies that were helping the city, they really did an excellent job. The crowd was polite, and it's the biggest crowds I've seen in a long time.
Really, every year it feels like it gets bigger. You're saying this one got bigger.
I think it does. I really do.
Arthur Hardy, Lane Kiffin, co-grand marshals. Just, I mean, this is some big-time names you got for this parade.
You can't get much better than that.
No. What do you like about this parade every single year? I know you come back. What makes it different every year? What's the different changes for you?
Well, you got to love it. And this is my 56th year being with Endymion, my third year as captain. And Ed and I were like brothers. And it's just been a great experience. And every year you learn something new, you do something new, and we always try to make it bigger and better. And I think tonight with what we did for the deputy, I think that was very special. And all of the police agencies deserve that.
Talk about Ed Munez. On this day, do you wake up in the morning, you think about him, you think about him on the ride? I mean, y'all were close forever.
Well, for 56 years, I used to salute him when he took off from the formation area. And if you know, I built a float 3 years ago, and I said, as long as I'm captain, Ed Munez will always be by my side. And so we have the horse Endymion, and Ed is holding the reins. And before the parade starts, I go and I salute him.
It's fantastic stuff. So what do you do now? Just relax and thank goodness you got through another year?
No, we're going to start working tomorrow on what went wrong tonight and what we can do to make it better.
Wait, tomorrow morning you're already working on Endymion 2027?
On the way home, we're going to be talking, yes.
It's like a football game, okay? You do the post-game press conference and then you kind of move on to the next day?
We only have one night for a Super Bowl.
Right. You are correct. Thank you so much for your time, guys. Back to y'all up there.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, Garland. And you know, one of the things that Dan told us yesterday, this week when they came to the studio, is that his children also participate in this parade, and his son is a driver in Endymion.
Wow.
So when he said that these people are brothers, they're family, they mean it, and they want to share this experience with the family that is New Orleans.
I liked when he was telling Garland too that, you know, we're going to start working on the next Endymion Extravaganza tomorrow. But the thing is, they're going to be here tomorrow because it's going to be, it's 9:41 now.
Oh, they will be here tomorrow.
They will be here tomorrow.
Tomorrow, like real tomorrow.
Real tomorrow.
They'll start working on the 2027. That doesn't even sound right coming out of my mouth.
Yeah.
2027 parade. Have to shout out to St. Mary's Academy. Their band marching through the dome right now. St. Mary's Academy has been in this parade for years. It's one of the few parades with a history of over 50 years, proudly participating in Mardi Gras parades overall. Of course, the color guard, the flag team, majorettes, the Cougar Marching Band, the Cougarettes, the cheerleaders. St. Mary's today, the unit, continues to march with pride and energy Endymion, the other band.
That's the other band, St. Aug and St. Mary's.
So the two bands that have been in Endymion every single year. Way to go to both of them.
And right behind him, we have the next float number 13, Indy, a dedication, a tribute to the Endymion mascot himself in celebration of Endymion's return to the Dome in 2025. Endymion introduced a new signature float based on the mascot Indy, or as Captain Ed Muniz originally named him, the Golden Boy, and you can see a statue of both of them on Delgado's campus in honor of Ed Muniz. And this new state-of-the-art float featured in our articulating giant version of the golden-haired symbol of youthfulness and leverage with his modern LED lighting systems, which we've seen on a lot of these floats already tonight.
Coming around the corner.
And I don't know if you guys could hear the audience, but when the announcer said, "All hail Endymion," the crowd just roared. They just cheered. And you know, one of the biggest things that Ed Muniz, I remember interviewing him years ago, he wanted the child in everybody to come out.
Oh, it happens.
It happened
every year.
And you know, that's why he called this thing the Golden Boy. Right?
Yeah.
And that's what he wanted.
Do you see
He
its
wanted this for
eyes?
his family.
Its eyes are moving, I think.
Really?
I thought. Am I?
Let's see.
I don't
Let's
know.
see.
Let's see. Are the eyes moving? Or did I imagine?
It's been a long night.
It's been a long Mardi
It's been a
Gras
long
already.
night.
No, its eyes are moving. I am not
There
crazy.
you go,
Confirmed.
Kelsey.
Confirmed. I'm not losing it.
Kelsey's not crazy. Back to you.
Oh, hail Endymion!
Lordy.
Yep, no, they're moving.
Oh my gosh!
Yep, you're right. They are moving.
There it is.
Look at this. This is an incredible float. 120 people
Wow.
on this float right now. Endy, as he takes his place with the other iconic Endymion signature floats. Just such a gorgeous creation. Take this in for a second, guys.
All hail
All
Endymion.
hail Endymion. And they are hailing Endymion from all over the world, watching us right now on live streaming. We want to say happy Mardi Gras and happy Endymion to our friends in Singapore and Belize and Portugal and the Bahamas and China and Qatar. It's just incredible. This party is for all of us.
I was reading that earlier, and I think it's similar to, we take it for granted because we live here. We do this every year, and we love it. It's sort of like the way you think about other, you think about Oktoberfest in Germany.
Yeah.
These events that are larger than life, larger than the countries themselves, and the people who take part in them. So big that you hear about them all over the world. And we forget that Carnival season is literally that for so many other places around the world.
And I guess Oktoberfest, similar in that it's multiple days, but I'm thinking of other big international events that people maybe sit home and watch. The Times Square ball drop every single year.
Yeah.
Of course, other cities have their own little thing now. So this is just so fun to take in. So we're glad you guys all around the world are enjoying this. Right now, though, we want to give you this, friends and family all around the world. We want to hear from the Grand Marshal himself, Mr. Arthur Marty Hardy. He's with Garland Gillen right now.
That's where mine was.
That's where mine was.
Thank you, Kelsey. You got it out. We're good. We got it.
Not crazy.
Arthur, just first off, how was the ride?
Absolutely incredible. I never expected it to be as phenomenally wonderful as it was from start to finish. We never stopped. They say throw until it hurts. Both my arms feel like they're out of their sockets. I'm in pain. I really am. I couldn't stop. Couldn't stop. It was wonderful.
When did you get that burst of energy again? Did you get it when we walked in the dome?
When we hit the dome, yeah, everybody perks up. I mean, it's just an amazing sight to come in here and see all these people, and I'm still, just on cloud nine here. It's just a wonderful experience.
I mean, most people have a retirement party where they get like some balloons and a cake and everything. You got to be the Grand Marshal of Endymion. This is one of the greatest retirement presents I've ever witnessed in my life.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, what else can you say? What a way to go out, huh? Although I'm still working until midnight Tuesday night. Ash Wednesday, I ain't there no more.
Oh, okay. So we still see you on Fox 8 a few more times. We got you contractually obligated.
Monday morning. In fact, if Michael Schaefer hadn't given me off tonight, I'd be up there with you guys and not on the float. So thank you, boss.
The crowds, was it just like a deafening howl the entire time going on that parade route?
It really was. It really was. There were a couple of soft spots, but not many. And we rolled. I mean, once we started, we didn't stop until we got back in the dome early, by the way. So it was just great. The weather was good. I know we're going to have some weather later, but the Lord looked down upon us and said, have a good ride. And we have.
For future Grand Marshals, what would you tell them how to survive this long day? I mean, this thing probably, what, you got up at 6 a.m. in the morning? You've been rolling for a long period of time.
You don't have to worry about it. The adrenaline kicks in.
Okay.
Absolutely. I'm still on adrenaline. You know, I don't drink, so it's got to be adrenaline.
How cool is it to see Warren Easton Band in here? I mean, it all comes back around again.
And Brother Martin, where I taught for 16 years, led my float. Normally that's a college band. But Dan Kelly, the captain, said, we want your band in front. So, you know, I could die and go to heaven now. Not quite ready, but...
No, we need you until Tuesday, right?
At least, yeah.
All right, Arthur Hardy, heck of a ride. Back to y'all up top.
We're so happy for
Arthur. We're so happy for
They love you down up top.
We love you.
Kelsey and Josh Robertson.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you all.
Oh, of course, Arthur, you're welcome, and so glad you had a good time. So a lot's been happening down on the floor. We just saw the Abrams Science Academy high school marching band come through, and that's a huge band.
They're enormous.
They're huge. They are huge. So they're going to play their way around the dome. We have another float coming on in right behind it. That's float number 14, Vincent. We'll show you that. More bands, more throws, and a whole lot more from the dome coming up after this break.
Fox 8 men's formal wear for the Endymion Extravaganza, provided by Tuxedos to Go. You're watching Endymion Extravaganza, sponsored by Bank Plus, Beads by the Dozen, LCMC Health, and Mardi Gras World.
Welcome back here to the Caesar Superdome. You're taking a look at our coverage for the Endymion Extravaganza. Man, we're having a blast in here. The party's just getting started. We're looking at, I believe that's float number 15, if I'm not mistaken.
That is float 14.
14.
That was Vincent.
Oh, Vincent. So Vincent's still going here.
And apologies at home if I feel like we're yelling, but I don't know.
Well,
but we're hearing a lot of crowd noise. They're excited. And the band Groovy 7 just started. They're playing Bruno Mars in here.
Yeah.
It's crazy, y'all.
They're playing Thunderstruck. They were playing Thunderstruck by AC/DC.
Oh, yeah, the crowd went nuts.
The crowd was wild for
Yeah.
that one. Oh, my goodness. So Vincent is a song written by Don McLean, tribute to Vincent van Gogh. And the opening lyric, because of the famous Van Gogh painting, is Starry, Starry Night. And so it was a reference to the 1889 painting. Go figure. This is the night where we learn all the history to these songs.
I know, I love it.
And we're like, oh, really? Is that why?
Wow.
That's why. There you go.
And yeah, we're going to have to refrain from singing a lot of them because there are a lot of good songs, and we're going to try not to do that to you here at, if you're listening at home.
Can't make any promises.
Can't make any promises, but you know. And this is the time where the bands on the stage have been pretty quiet as they let the marching bands and the high school and college bands kind of do their thing, but now they're really getting it going up on stage.
Josh, look at the crowd. They're all twinkling and blinking now because the last have been coming in, throwing so much stuff.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of light up beads, a lot of light up headbands.
Yeah, they're catching good stuff.
Yeah, the room looks great. It's beautiful in here, y'all.
And just to remind you how far these kids have been marching in between the floats. They started at City Park, came down Orleans, down Canal Street, the famous Mid-City route, right? Went down St. Charles, around the circle, up Loyola, onto Girard, and then into the Superdome. Absolutely incredible. All right, so we are, in all honesty, locating the information on this incredible band that is coming through right now. But before we get you that information, Olivia Vidal is on the floor.
Maybe she can help us.
And she is having the time of her life down there with Garland Gillen.
She gets to catch throws, which is
It's
unfair.
just me. Garland can't be found. So I'm holding down the dance floor while we wait for Garland to find his way back from the stage after those amazing interviews he did. Come join me. You know I like to try to break him out of a shell a little bit, get him dancing. So we're going to try and do that for you guys. But we have the Lemoyne Owen College, the majestic sounds of the South from Memphis about to pass us right now. We've got Groovy 7 playing in the background as well. We're going to let you guys listen into this band as they make their way through. Looks like there might be a bit of a gap before they make that turn. So, well, in the meantime, I'm going to talk to some fans who look like they're having a great time. Are y'all having so much fun tonight? What do you think about the floats and the band?
Yes, amazing. Just amazing.
Are you from here?
Yes, I'm from here.
It's your first time to Endymion?
My second time doing it.
What do you think so far?
It's amazing. We're having a great time. Food, fun, drinks, all of the above.
Fun, drinks, dancing. Everyone's having a great time. Come right back here. I want to introduce you to some of my friends right here who are having a good time.
Let's go! Endymion 2026! Let's go!
Endymion 2026. Are y'all having a good time?
We're having a great time. A great time. Endymion 26. 60 years, baby. 60 years.
Are y'all looking forward to the main act on stage?
We're looking forward to Blake and whatever that woman's name is.
Gwen Stefani.
Yeah, Grace Stefani.
It'll be a lot of fun. You got a whole crew out here.
Yeah, big crew out here from Coca-Cola.
Do y'all come every year to the
Every year right here, every year. We have a great time here, right here.
In the front row, too. All right, here's the band. Check it out. Let's go, band! way from Memphis, Tennessee. Entertaining the crowd here as we start to get more floats, more bands coming into the Caesars Superdome for the 2026 Endymion Extravaganza. And let me tell you, the people watching, you guys, is phenomenal out here. I thought I scoured the internet for a ball gown for tonight, but I'm wondering where these women found their dresses because everyone looks amazing, the men too. And a huge shout out to all of our law enforcement officers that are out here tonight, keeping us safe, patrolling the barricades here. They're even making friends with the folks in the crowd. You can see an officer there talking to a party goer over there, everybody with their blinking beads, their novelty, the swords, everything. I mean, it really is so fun. And you guys, I said this earlier, they're really leaning into that Valentine's Day rose, all our kind of heart rose, heart light up beads, really leaning into that love is in the air here for the Endymion Extravaganza. Look at all these ladies over here in their dresses. Dylan, show them over here. Hey guys.
All right, Olivia.
Having so much fun. Back to you guys up in the high rise.
Olivia, catch us some light up. I got Valentine's Day stuff.
I got you, Kelsey. You know I got
we
you.
need some jazz up here. All right, well, right now, float number 15 is passing, When You Wish Upon a Star, written by Lee Harline and Ned Washington. The song was written by them for the 1940 Disney animated film Pinocchio, hence Pinocchio on the front of the float. Based on the children's fairy tale novel The Adventures of Pinocchio by Italian author Carlo Collodi. The original version was sung by Cliff Edwards in the film, the recording by Cliff Edwards, and chorus was released by Victor Records. The music is crazy in here, so I'm like easily distracted by the music.
I'm like, you talk, I'll dance.
I know,
I'm pretty sure.
Also, and Lucy is like full-blown dancing next to me. I was like, wait, what happened, Lucy?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're on television.
Like
Hold
arms
on.
up, everything. She was like, just keep talking. Okay, no. So yeah, anyway, this float, really beautiful float here. So this, When You Wish Upon a Star was released to the crew, the Pinocchio story crew, in early autumn of 1938. They recognized right away this was a spotlight song that should be given prominence in the film.
Yeah.
Disney decided the song should play over the opening credits and as a musical theme throughout the film.
And you mentioned Cliff Edwards. That was the guy who voiced Jiminy Cricket.
Oh my goodness!
So that's why Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Cricket's the one who sings it in the movie.
Correct, that's true.
Yeah, that was one of the first Disney movies I ever remember watching as a kid.
Absolutely, that is such a classic.
And that is the theme here. So you're going to see a lot of these types of songs where you go, oh, I remember that song. And don't worry, there's this one. Obviously, this is an older song, but they got some recent acts.
They have a lot
upcoming.
of recent artist songs that you'll be seeing in these floats as well. We saw the Purple Rain float earlier. That's of course a little older too, but yeah, you're gonna have some really good songs stuck in your head by the end of this night.
No doubt about it. And you guys said Disney, and it made me think of the fact that so many people, and I understand that too, they will choose to go out of town for Mardi Gras, and Disney's being a very popular destination right now. But when you think of what we're doing here right now, there's no better place to be.
Absolutely.
There's no better place to be.
Well, they call Disney the most magical place on earth. I would beg to differ. I want to say this might be one of the most magical places on earth. We're seeing it right now.
In here,
Yeah.
I don't know.
No doubt.
All right, we're kind of panning across the dome right now. So number one, you can see the crowd, thousands of people blinking, twinkling, sparkling, and across the way, the next float, number 16, Old Man River is coming in. Old Man River is a spectacular float, synonymous with the Crescent City, and depicts the endless and uncaring flow of the meandering Mississippi through the city of New Orleans that is sometimes referred to as the city that care forgot. A beautiful golden-haired water nymph trumpets the ship's approach as colorful shrimp, crawfish, and crabs scatter at the river's bottom. Old Man River reposes at the rear next to a strand of marsh as a catfish play about at waters. Catfish play at the water's edge. Lord of mercy.
Well,
so poetic. So I said it so poetically.
Well, you mentioned crawfish, and I immediately I lost track of what you were saying. I just started thinking about crawfish.
He basically said yummy, and I'm like, wait, I'm talking about this float still.
Oh, we're cracking up back here. Oh,
there you go, Old Man River.
Words, let's eat some mud bugs,
I know, seriously. So wait, this beautiful 2-unit float is ablaze with sequencing fiber optic lighting. You'll see it, of course, through the entire parade. This float was built in 1999. It was the first Mardi Gras float to use fiber optics.
Wow.
And it remains as brilliant today as it did 27 years ago. It's so gorgeous.
This is one of my favorites just because it is classic Endymion. Like, the artists that work on these floats have evolved to make it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing here. You know how much precision and electrical engineering it takes? But you look at this, in the early years of Endymion, that was amazing back then.
Right.
And that was amazing.
And they still are finding ways to update a lot of these floats, and we keep seeing that in the lighting and all of that stuff. And you talk about the crowd. I mean, the crowd is spectacular. All their outfits, like, just are huge attention grabbers. But you mentioned it earlier, Kelsey. The whole crowd is like flashing now because they've been catching all the good throws over the past hour and a half or so.
Look at these guys. They're not holding back. But again, this is the end of the parade, so now or never.
Now or never. That's exactly right. So they're all going to eventually get off of their floats. They'll come into the Superdome. They'll meet up with their families.
Right.
And they'll listen to these incredible bands that have been playing such good songs all night. And then also Blake Shelton and Gwen Stefani, the big acts a little bit later. But, you know, you think about how much good music we have here. They better get some big names because we are so spoiled by amazing musicians in this city. So, but this crowd is always in a good mood and always up for a party.
Well, they get such incredible acts, you're almost not shocked anymore. I mean, they could get some of the biggest stars, and it makes sense.
The front of Old Man River coming around the corner right now.
But even like what they did with the trumpet, you see the trumpet like lighting up right there.
Absolutely.
Are those full-size umbrellas they're throwing? Whoa, or is it maybe just a decorated umbrella?
That's that's it. But you know, you're going to need it for a little bit later. So
not
a bad idea.
Also, do we have the Saints front office watching this parade, this coverage? Because we got some arms on these floats. We got some arms in
I mean, the Saints are pretty good right now with Tyler Shuck, but you need a backup. I mean, some of these guys.
Float number 16. Pull the video of float number 16 if you need a backup.
Seriously.
If you're a scout, look out for these guys.
I'm just saying.
So at the front of this float is what they call the beautiful golden-haired water nymph that trumpets the ships that are supposed to approach. I mean, you think about how much. Look at this.
The crawfish and the shrimp on the bottom of that float. Beautiful. Okay, wait. We're moving really fast now. Next up,
I was
we
gonna
have
say.
The Mona Lisa.
Float 17, Mona Lisa. That's a song by Nat King Cole.
That's right.
Now we're cooking.
Oh, yeah. It was a classic song that won the Academy Award for Best Original Song in 1950 and is celebrated for its beautiful melody and touching lyrics. The cover version of Mona Lisa by Nat King Cole spent 5 weeks at #1 on the Billboard Singles chart in 1950.
Right.
Cole's version of the song was inducted into the Grammy Hall of Fame in 1992. Cole recorded the song again in stereo version.
Wow.
With the Ralph Carmichael and his orchestra on March 30th, 1961. Cole described the song as one of his favorites among his recordings.
Wow.
Amazing.
Mona Lisa.
Now, if you were watching this parade earlier on the route and you just got home and you're turning it back on, you've gotten to the point in the parade where you're like, okay, but where are the bands that were marching? Salmon High School is supposed to be behind this float, but now you're going to start to see just the floats start to roll into the Superdome. And
yeah, they're going to speed up a little. So these floats are are speeding up a little bit. The parade is, and
exactly.
Look, these guys have been going hard all day long.
But Josh, look how many throws they still have on these floats. Oh my goodness.
Well, as you I mean, this is it. This is now or never. You might as well get rid of them now.
Look at them.
They start to see their family and friends, and they go crazy.
Right.
That's it. That's for the babies. That's right. That's
Don't
right.
believe me, just watch.
Sing it, Kels. So we're waiting on float 18 to come in behind the Mona Lisa. And that one is called Mr. Brightside. And
wait,
we're gonna
Mr.
get to that
Brightside
one.
coming in here?
Yeah, like the song.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, but first we're
I'm
going to
not
go
gonna do
to
it. I'm not
Garland
gonna do
and
it.
Olivia,
Actually-
who are downstairs. Garland, Olivia, how's it looking down there?
Hey guys, we're
Well,
checking out the floats.
we
that
have
are
our
passing
head on
by.
a swivel right now, so we don't get bombed. So,
Hey, you're on TV right now.
yeah.
Oh man, those are some fancy
There we go.
panties.
Good work, Olivia. Good work, Olivia.
Fancy underwear. You're on TV.
There we go. Olivia's doing the hard work here. I'm standing back. Oh, we got a basketball. Oh, the hoops. Oh, we got a Mardi Gras basketball.
That's pretty cool. Throw me something, mister. Yeah, you're on TV.
Oh, wow.
What a team.
I love it. They're having a blast, you guys. Hula hoops.
Look at the detail on this gorgeous float.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Olivia just got knocked backwards there a little. Look at that catch, Olivia. Look at that. That's the good stuff.
That's a lot of beats.
That's some good stuff right
That's a
there.
lot of beats. Try not to break a finger like I broke a finger a couple years ago at Endymion.
Did you really?
I caught a fastball. I think they threw it at like 98 miles per hour, and I caught it with my left hand, and then I broke my pinky finger.
That's commitment, my friend. That is commitment.
You gotta be careful
At
out
least
here.
you caught it, girl.
Guys, they are not letting
I'm an
up. I mean,
athlete,
from up
darling.
here,
An athlete.
All right.
we see a lot of throws. Like they are just going. Down there, it seems like they're just pummeling
Lots
this
of light
crowd.
up stuff too. Woohoo! This is great. And we got a front row seat for you guys, showing you all the pros, all the fun stuff. Woohoo! Thank you. Kelsey, I got you some light up beads.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I like this. I like that. I like the light up beads, girl. I like the light up beads.
Everybody loves the light up beads, Garland. Here we go.
I like the light up beads.
Woo! Yeah. Bezos. Woo! Came out of nowhere. Big old bag of beads just came out of nowhere.
Oh.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
You're doing great.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I think some guys are getting worn down over here.
That's hysterical.
All right, guys, we're having so much fun down here. We're going to toss it back to you guys. Tell us a little bit more about these bands and all these floats coming through the
Don't
Superdome.
lose your energy yet. Don't lose your energy yet because we still have float number 18 coming into the dome. Mr. Brightside with the Killers. We will be right back.
Fox 8 men's formal wear for the Endymion Extravaganza, provided by Tuxedos to Go. You're watching Endymion Extravaganza, sponsored by Bank Plus, Beads by the Dozen, LCMC Health, and Mardi Gras World.
Welcome back. We are live in the Superdome in the middle of this extravaganza, the Endymion Extravaganza to be specific. 2026, it is rocking and rolling in here. Groovy Sevens on the stage playing the sounds for the crowd, and they are catching so many beads right now. You kind of missed a couple floats in the quick commercial break, so a recap. Float 18, Mr. Brightside by the Killers just rolled by. We have Club Endymion in front of us. Beautiful float that you might remember from seeing every single year. This is the latest high-tech float club Endymion, a tribute to Endymion's immensely successful and memorable extravaganzas that have taken place during and after the parade passes through the dome. After a 2-year absence related to ongoing construction modifications at the dome, Endymion returned to its home in the dome in 2025, and how sweet it was. Club Endymion is configured in the iconic shape of the Superdome with a video marquee in the front and an illuminated theater pylon reminiscent of the Sanger Theater at the rear. Really cool there. The HDTV screen acquaints the spectators with the excitement generated by the parade and entertainment within the dome during the Endymion's extraordinary party, and best known as the Extravaganza. There are 38 riders on that float.
And you're looking at a spot right now. We've gotten to a point where this parade is moving, y'all. Yeah. Right now, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floats in the Superdome all at once, and we have the one right behind Club Endymion, which Kelsey just talked about, is again going with the theme American Songbook. These are all a lot of floats. The theme of these floats is a song. This one, Ballerina Girl, number 20, Ballerina Girl by Lionel Richie. It's a song written and recorded by Lionel Richie from his 1986 album, Dancing on the Ceiling. The song was written by Lionel Richie's daughter, Nicole Richie. A lot of people know her as well. In the U.S. and Canada, the song was released as a double-A side with Deep River Woman entering the charts in January 1987. The song was also the last of Richie's 11 number ones on the adult contemporary charts. Richie set a record for being the artist with the most number one song hits of the decade. Lionel Richie, obviously very famous, is the American singer, songwriter, musician, to name many of his things, television personality, rose to fame in the 70s. And every year, Spotify lets you know what's your most listened to song.
What's yours?
Endless Love by Lionel Richie.
Oh, there you go.
And Diana Ross.
Most listened to song. I don't know what that says about me, but it's the song I listen to the most. Don't ask me why.
You have good taste. You can play it tonight.
If you ever drive next to me in my car and you look over and I'm singing, that's probably what I was singing.
Absolutely.
Do you sing both parts, or who do you sing? Diana, Lionel, or both?
Unless Caitlin's in the car with me, then she sings Diana Ross.
It's a duet.
Well done.
That is
well
so
done.
cute.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a fantastic song.
That's y'all's duet song.
It was. I've been trying to get her to do karaoke with me for a long time.
Oh, you need to do that one.
But we'd probably both embarrass ourselves. You're talking about two of the best singers of all time, so I don't know that we should do that. But
it's all about love.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, next float, number 21, Superstition, Stevie Wonder, of course. He is a song written by the American singer-songwriter Stevie Wonder, released on October 24th, 1972, the lead single from his 15th studio album. But of course, you're listening to a great song by the band right now.
Right.
One of the catchiest songs ever written. Such a good song. So to tell you a little bit more about this next float coming up, I know, see what I mean?
I can't help it. I can't help it. Sorry.
So funny. Superstition reached number 1 in the U.S. Billboard Hot 100. You remember that? In 1973. And on the Soul Singles chart. Now, Stevie Wonder's real name. Does anybody know Stevie Wonder's real name?
It's Steveland.
Steveland?
Yep.
Garland caught a bucket hat. Garland caught a bucket hat.
Look at some of these people in the front row are just like covered in beads.
They're way down.
Completely weighed down.
We gotta see his bucket hat. We gotta see what that looks like.
Here we go. You pull off the bucket hat, Garland.
Let's see. Can we see Garland's bucket hat?
Look at this bucket hat.
I don't know.
Yeah. You look good.
I don't know if this works.
It's green. There it is. Yeah, Garland, that hat's cute.
Oh yeah.
You got the shade. You got a little of that action.
You know, when Sean Payton was head coach of Saints, he banned bucket hats because you couldn't see in the players' eyes. So it was a big deal with bucket hats in the New Orleans
You know, that green bucket hat's like the color of guacamole, don't you think?
That's what you just came up with, not avocado from Mexico.
She's the avocado.
Yeah, I'm the avocado. Look at this dress.
I do like your shades, though. Those shades are.
Wait, is it time for Garland? Is it Garland dance time yet? Because he's a dancing hat on.
All right, Garland. Let's see the footwork.
Let's see
my most favorite song.
You know what? The crowd is ready to dance.
Really?
They are
The
ready.
crowd's ready to dance. Are y'all having fun? Yeah! Having so much fun. Endymion 2026 in the Caesars Superdome. I mean, the crowd is going insane, guys. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, I might take this bucket hat off there.
That's a party hat.
All right. Until I get a better hat.
All right. Understand the assignment.
All right.
Look at the crowd.
I'm here for y'all's enjoyment only. Yeah, Jesse just got in the shots there. Our social media
So
guy.
many people out here tonight, guys. And they are from all over.
Content creator and producer.
All right, we'll take a break from Laurel and Hardy down there.
All right, we're going to go to the SS Captain Eddie. I love these because they're all of the signature floats. This one, of course, memorializes the elegance and the beauty of the large Mississippi River boats of the 1800s when this was a booming port city here in New Orleans. It carried passengers and freight throughout the entire river system. This float, constructed in 1999, it's coupled with 2 other units entitled Old Man River, 5-unit length. Guys, it is 240 feet long.
Wow.
That's right.
How many people are on that float?
Let's see.
110.
There you go,
Wow.
110. And it, of course, named after Endymion's original captain of 57 years, Ed Nunez. And it was at the time the largest float. And this was the first to have the integrated fiber optic with the LED circuitry.
Huh.
Is that not incredible? And also watch for the rotation of the stern paddle. You were saying earlier, wait, the Golden Boy's eyes move.
Yes.
Yes, well, so does the stern wheel here. The paddle wheel moves on this float as well.
Oh, on the back of it, yes.
On the back of it.
Oh,
There
I see it.
Beautiful.
Well, this is like, we have these tandem floats. This is a 3-parter here. That's why it's so big. I mean, it's got 3 parts to it. It's
Also, shout out to the
incredible.
tractor drivers who are making these sharp turns.
Unreal.
I mean, and they've been pulling these all around the city all night long.
Yeah.
Of course, with this crew and all the other crews for the entire Carnival season, part of the backbone of
Right.
this massive party we all love to enjoy every single year.
I don't even want to own a pickup truck in New Orleans because it's so
Exactly.
hard to drive around, much less these tractors with these big floats. So yeah, kudos to them.
Dance! Watch me now!
Do you love me? We want to say hello to all of our viewers in the city, in the state, and all over the country and the world. We're saying hello to our viewers in Singapore, and China, and Qatar, Belize, Brazil, the Bahamas.
Are y'all still up?
Y'all still up?
Are y'all still up? If you're still up, say something in the chat, I guess. I don't know, is there a chat?
Chat, what is it
Chat.
doing?
Chat, what's up, chat?
What's up, chat?
Is there a chat?
That's what the kids say.
That's what the
Yeah,
kids
yeah.
do say that.
Chat, what is it doing? All right, we got another one coming in. Now look, we said these songs are all over the place. We had When You Wish Upon a Star back in the 30s and 40s. But the one that's coming in the Superdome right now is a theme. The song of this one is a recent one. It says it's I Can Do It With a Broken Heart. That's float number 23 by none other than Taylor Swift.
Who was in this very room
Yep.
for 3 sold-out nights, what, 2 years ago?
Yep.
Yeah, 2024.
That's it.
What?
Very
That's
very
amazing.
few artists even will book the Superdome because it
handful.
makes more
Yeah.
sense to do the Smoothie King Center right next door. But she is one of them.
Do the twist. Do you like it like this? There's the wheel. Look at the little paddle wheel on the back.
But yeah, you're looking here. This is again the I Can Do It With a Broken Heart, Taylor Swift. It's a song from her album, The Tortured Poets Department 2024 release, written and produced by Swift. It depicts Swift's concealment of depression, heartache caused by romantic failures to perform during the Eras Tour. So again, we talked about the Eras Tour. She was here. The Eras Tour, I mean, gonna go down in history as one of the most incredible world tours that has ever been done by any musician ever.
That tour went on for 2 years plus, I
Yes.
think.
Yes.
All over the world.
Yeah.
Sold out shows all over the world, including 3
Yeah.
back-to-back nights here in New Orleans just 2 years ago.
Do you guys remember the energy in this city?
Oh, goodness. It was like Mardi Gras, but during late October. The
Right.
weather was perfect. Everybody was, I mean,
Happy. Everybody was so happy.
So many fans were, I mean, all over the city, not just in the quarter, not just the CBD. They were all over the city enjoying the boutiques, the restaurants, the shops.
That's right.
Yeah, it was really good for the city. Her 3 nights here was amazing.
Oh yeah,
for the
absolutely.
City.
I mean, you talk about a year. Musicians don't have years like that. That was just one for the record books.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, we are moving right along here, guys.
All right. So this is. There
Got
we go.
1, 2, 3, 4 floats in the Superdome right now. We'll see who's coming up next.
They're having to make a sharp turn there with that.
There's the broken heart.
These 2 tandem floats. So
Absolutely.
3 tandem floats. 4.
I almost want to send it back down to Olivia because she's a Swiftie.
I read
Perfect
it down.
timing. Let's
Olivia,
get it down. We got a Swiftie down. Our Swiftie, resident Swiftie right now.
I was wondering what y'all are talking about. The Taylor Swift float is passing right in front of me right now.
behind
I was like, where's Taylor? We're just jamming out to Groovy 7. They are killing it.
Yes.
Go get
They're
your
turning
throws.
this dome
There she
into
is.
a big
This
old
is your
dance party.
float, Olivia Vidal. This is your
Just
float.
for you.
Go get your stuff.
This is my float. Listen, I love the theme of this year's Endymion Parade. I love music. I love the Prince float. Was one of my favorites.
Oh,
Taylor
yeah.
Swift, gotta add it up there. It's a good one.
You know, Mal Adams in the sports office, a big Swiftie also. Like, she takes no Swiss slander in the Fox 8 sports office. Ever.
Olivia does not either.
That's so true. You know what? Earlier today, we were saying, oh, it's kind of cold in the dome. But let me tell you, things are heating up. Everyone's dancing. The party is getting started. It's going to be a fun night, y'all. A fun night here in the Caesars Superdome. Look at Garland. I knew we would get him to dance.
Go ahead, Garland. All right,
Go, Garland. Go, Garland.
There we go.
Garland. I knew we
All
were
it takes is a little Steve Lynn to get Garland moving. Yeah, okay, Garland.
Now it's Mardi Gras.
You know we got to dance out here with all the fun
Now
people.
it's Mardi Gras.
We got the party behind us.
Wait, he's feeling it. We got to let him.
Oh, he's really feeling
let
it.
him feel this.
You know, they tell us to let it breathe. We got to let that breathe.
Let that breathe.
There's Jesse again.
Hey, Jesse again.
Favorite part so far. Is the live music. Gotta love the live music. That really helps make the party happen. What about you? Are you enjoying it? Yes, I am. Oh, I love it. Y'all look so good. Everyone's having such a good time. What do you think about the parade? Amazing. Amazing. Are you from here? We're from Covington. Covington. Well, welcome down to the South Shore. What do you think about the parade? We're loving it. So exciting. The floats are beautiful. Absolutely. Looking forward to the live music tonight. Blake Shelton and Gwen Stefani. Can't beat it. It's going to be a party here tonight all night long. People are going to be out here with their throws. They're going to be dancing. Speaking of dancing, there it is. Hey!
Okay. All right.
Oh my goodness.
You got to watch your head. You got to watch your head.
And look,
Their
behind
girls
you.
also had a hard hat. Look.
Margaritaville.
Oh, man, there you go.
That is a beautiful float.
Yes, it is.
This is the spot.
Oh, yeah. What? Catching the ball. Oh, you got a horse.
You got the horse. You got the horse.
Oh, he got the horse.
That is a great throw.
Oh, chicken. Oh, chicken. Oh, come on, chicken. Come on.
He's like, happy Mardi Gras, little
I
chicken.
didn't get the chicken. All right, we got to toss it back to the
He left
Get the
Garland.
chicken.
Throw me something, mister. That's what I'm
hanging.
talking about.
All right, well, we will check back in with Garland and Olivia and bring you some more floats. Right now, you're taking a look at float number 24, Margaritaville, of course, by the one and only Jimmy Buffett. We have only a handful more floats left before this whole thing wraps up and the next part of the party starts. But right now, we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Trying to get the chicken. They were like dangling it over him.
Fox 8 men's formal wear for the Endymion Extravaganza, provided by Tuxedos to Go. You're watching Endymion Extravaganza, sponsored by Bank Plus, Beads by the Dozen, LCMC Health, and Mardi Gras World.
All right, you are back in the Caesar Superdome. The Endymion Extravaganza is underway here. The floats making their way through the crowd. Olivia Vidal and Garland Gillen right down there in the thick of it. They were just having a blast down there. They were cutting up. And we got float, actually we wanted to talk about Margaritaville. I think that's Margaritaville right there. That's float number 24. We talked about the Taylor Swift float and obviously how Olivia Vidal's a big Swiftie. Well, John Snell, our own John Snell, is a massive Jimmy Buffett fan, so I thought of him immediately when we saw the Margaritaville. Also, RIP to the man himself, Jimmy Buffett, who recently passed away. John Snell, huge Jimmy Buffett fan, in case you guys didn't know. So this float right here, obviously the very, very famous song that everybody knows.
And the next one is such an impressive float, you guys. It's the ETV float, Endymion Television. It is the most technically advanced float in Mardi Gras. Those screens are 8 by 20 HD TV screens. They have cameras on both sides of the float, and it captures and displays everyone's enthusiasm in the crowd as they wave their arms, of course, saying, throw me something, mister.
If we can see ourselves on there? No.
No.
Oh, wait. Nope.
No.
It's okay.
That's all right.
We're waving.
We're too high. Too high up
I
here.
see you guys. Hey, y'all. So this float, huge success. Such a crowd pleaser.
Literally a crowd pleaser because it just shows you the crowd. Shows you yourself.
Everybody loves a selfie.
It's like a selfie, yeah.
And 30 people get to ride on that one.
All right, we're going to leave this next float. We're going to leave it to Kelsey Davis to talk about this next one.
Well, why ever would you leave this float to me?
We've talked about the Swifties, the Jimmy Buffett fans, and speaking of big superstars.
Babe, they're covering everybody tonight in Endymion. So next up, we have float number. Actually, oh, here we go. There it is. So that's an angel on the front of that float to represent Halo by the one and only Beyonce, Giselle Knowles Carter. So this song, Halo, it's a song recorded by Beyonce for her third studio album, I Am Sasha Fierce, in 2008. Included on the I Am disc because, a little backstory, it was technically 2 discs for one album.
Yeah.
There was I Am, Sasha Fierce. Sasha Fierce was like more upbeat songs. I Am was slower songs, more ballads, heartfelt romantical songs. Great album. So anyways, Halo's on the I Am side. It was intended to give a behind-the-scenes glimpse of Beyonce's life, stripped of her makeup and celebrity trappings. Halo is a pop and R&B power ballad whose lyrics describe a sublime love. It features drum, piano, keyboard, strings, synthesizer, and percussion instruments. Halo was nominated for Record of the Year and won Best Female Pop Vocal Performance at the 52nd Grammy Awards and won Best Song at the 2009 MTV Europe Awards.
So, you know, we have an incredible opportunity while Kelsey is talking about Halo to teach us even more about Beyonce lore.
What else do you need to know?
What else you want to know?
Want to share?
What else
We're
you want to
now
know?
at the Kelsey School of Beyonce Knowles. Go ahead.
There's so many things. I mean, what do we want to talk about? Music? Do we want to talk about movies?
How many times have you seen Beyonce live in concert?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
If you're ever wondering, if we ever say, if we're ever on our Fox 8 Morning Edition and we say, Kelsey Davis has the day off, if we ever say that, there's a good chance.
Specifically this summer.
There's a good chance she was somewhere watching Beyonce.
Yes.
This summer alone, how many would you say? 4?
Redacted. I'm not saying the number. I'm not saying the number. I don't want to be judged because, I mean, but I will say this, every time I've seen a performance of hers, incredible. And I like to liken Beyonce to my mom and Luther Vandross. My mom doesn't know how many times she's seen Luther Vandross.
Wow.
Every time he was in concert, she was there if she could be there. And so Beyonce is my Luther Vandross.
Absolutely.
So that analogy probably helped my mom if she's watching right now. And she probably went, huh, okay, yeah, got it.
It made a lot of people go, oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah,
I get
everyone has that artist that they don't stop seeing. She's that artist for me.
Well, and it goes without saying she's so popular for many reasons, but one of them is that she always puts on a good show.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Also performed here, halftime, some years ago, and her tour stopped here, oh my goodness, 2003, I believe that, 2023, the Renaissance tour was here.
Yeah.
Also a sold-out show.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Guys,
Great
look
show.
at the float right behind this. This one is called Under the Sea.
Okay. Oh, we're sticking with some more Disney songs.
Humongous.
Yeah.
1989 Little Mermaid. The composer was Alan Menken. Lyrics by Howard Ashman. And of course, it is influenced by the calypso style of the Caribbean,
Right.
which originated in Trinidad and Tobago as well as reggae. But better to view it from downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say.
So let's go to Olivia. Olivia, tell me that you got, let me see how much you have around your neck, Olivia.
Oh,
Valentine's Day throws, socks.
Put those on,
Valentine's Day socks. Oh, you almost forget that it's Valentine's Day.
You really do.
Around the rest of the country. It's
I
like,
know.
what? It's Valentine's Day? No. It's Endymion Saturday in New
I
Orleans,
love Endymion Saturday.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Watch out behind you.
Watch out, Big Trill. There we go.
Yes. All right, we moving now. Check that out.
Oh, I love the TV.
The ETV getting the crowd. Woohoo! Throw me something, mister. Oh, yeah. We got the front row. Woohoo! What's that?
Oh, there we go.
What you get? That's a banana.
I got a banana.
A banana. Not a real one.
Not a
little
real one.
toy.
I am getting a little hungry, though.
I want to show you all the throws people are catching now.
All right.
People are really coming out with a ton of throws. I mean, the light up beads are all over the place.
I got the lot of beat. I mean, I love this Valentine's Day one you got me. This is fantastic.
Yes. And the horse. Can't forget
The horse is pretty awesome.
And it makes sound. It's a great throw. The party's getting started here, y'all.
I don't know how I feel about this banana. It's like a squishy banana. I've never seen this before.
So I'm just loving talking to all the people. Let's go down this way, see what people. Scarlett, follow me.
Okay, Abba's on right now, so hold on. I'm kind of feeling the groove.
Come on down here while we're waiting for the next float. We're gonna talk
Okay,
to
yeah,
friends over
little
here.
break.
Hey, everybody! Are y'all having fun? It's easy, yeah. Tell me, what's your favorite part?
The parade, but the entertainment is always good. Blake Shelton and Gwen Stefani are gonna rock the house tonight.
You looking forward to that?
Awesome. It's so much fun.
Is this your first time to the Endymion Extravaganza?
No, we've been doing it for years.
Years? How many times?
Since I was a senior in high school, which was about 11 years ago.
It's a lot of time to be coming to the Endymion Extravaganza.
This is like the place to be on a Saturday.
It's the place to be.
Time of year.
Favorite time of year, y'all. I mean, you said it, girl. Favorite time of year, and I think I can speak for everybody else in this dome. This is one of the best times of the year in the city of New Orleans.
Yeah, I always feel bad for the rest of the country, like when New Year's Day hits and they're like, what's the next big party? And I'm like, dude, we're about to start rocking King like 30 days straight.
I know. We need more King Cake, honestly.
No.
King Cake.
We need to be out of King
All right, we got the Beyonce float passing by. Halo. And these guys are shirts. I'm watching for the cameraman right now. I don't want him to get hit. He's focusing on the camera work. I gotta watch his head. Look at Garland. He's got another head.
There we go, and I got it off the Beyonce float. I mean, I know, like Kelsey might want this one that it came off
He's
the
a hat
Beyonce
guy.
float.
He's a hat guy. This
I know.
Garland.
I
Very excited.
I dumped the bucket hat. Now I got the cowboy hat. I kind of like this one because I can actually
All right,
can see.
Cowboy Carter.
I think you're a hat guy now. You're a hat guy.
Hat guy.
Hat guy.
Big hat guy over
This
here.
little mermaid float coming up is incredible, you guys. Look at this.
It's huge.
Isn't that beautiful? So once again, the Under the Sea float is number 27 in the lineup. And who wasn't singing this song when this movie came out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So back in 2007, the Broadway musical version used this as the featured production number, with the role, of course, by Sebastian, played by Titus Burgess at the time. Under the Sea, if you remember, is a plea by the crab Sebastian, convincing Ariel to remain seabound and resist her desire to become human and spend her life with Prince Eric. Don't do it, Ariel, don't do it.
He didn't know she existed, and she was going to leave her family.
Well, it's a lot of fun debates about the Little
So
Mermaid.
many.
Is
Like-
Ursula
like, is
actually
Ursula
a
actually a
is she
villain?
actually a villain?
Yes, Josh, same page.
I mean, she wrote
Rewrite
a
them all.
contract.
She sang a whole song saying, "I am
This
going
is
to
what
steal
I'm
your
gonna
voice,
do.
and this is what will happen in
And she
exchange."
signed the contract, which was binding.
However, she was a minor, so there was that. You can't have a minor sign a con. I get it.
I get it. She needed an
Psychological
agent.
evaluation of Under the Sea.
Yeah.
How about we just tell you it's made of 3 parts and it's got 110 people on it.
Under the Sea, certified banger.
Is.
That is too funny. All right, you guys, there is so much more coming up. We have quite a few more floats coming through, and they are moving through the Superdome. Stay with us. Our live coverage from Caesars Superdome of Endymion 2026 continues.
Fox 8 men's formal wear for the Endymion Extravaganza, provided by Tuxedos to Go. You're watching Endymion Extravaganza, sponsored by Bank Plus, Beads by the Dozen, LCMC Health, and Mardi Gras World.
And welcome back to the 2026 celebration of the Super Crew of Endymion, American Songbook, this year's theme. But we should point out that the song playing right now on the stage is the high school anthem.
Of
If
New
you went
Orleans.
to a New Orleans high school, DJ Jubilee, what's the name of your school?
That's what he's about to
What's the
start
name of
asking.
your school?
There it is.
There it is.
The whole room is screaming their school names, by the way.
I mean, he's asking a question.
He is.
And all of these grown partiers still know the moves.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Some things you never forget.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
And we're having some fun in here. Now, we haven't seen a float come through here in a minute. So we're waiting on the next one to come through after Under the Sea.
Well, that's probably because the next one is massive.
Massive.
Pontchartrain Beach is the next one up. Y'all know that one. You love that one. It is a super duper
9
float.
unit.
Yeah, 9-unit float, 270 feet long. So typically in the past, they've had to take it apart.
Ah.
It cannot make that turn. So that is probably what is happening outside
That
of
makes
the dome.
sense.
They're detaching the tandem so each part can come, and hooking up a tractor to each part.
Yeah.
So they can pull each segment of the float through here
That does make sense.
safely. So in the meantime, you're watching people dance.
Pretend like it's 1989 and they're still in high school. Let's go, y'all.
Oh, man.
Look at this.
They're having a party in here for sure.
Amazing.
Half the crowd is just flashing lights.
Yeah. Flashing cowboy hats. We saw Garland catch one.
Oh, yeah, the hat guy.
Flashing beads, flashing like sabers.
That's right. And guys, just a little bit of history
Oh, wait.
about the extravaganza.
I
Go
think
ahead.
I see tractor lights.
Are they leaving?
No, they're coming in.
They're coming in. There you go.
Yeah,
So
I
this
see. Here we go.
ball started in 1967. And it started with just the ball and the dance followed to the first Endymion parade at the Jung Hotel now known as Park Plaza Hotel New Orleans.
Wow.
Right?
And look what it has evolved to. This is incredible.
And it's appropriate that you were talking about Ed Munez and our co-Grand Marshal Arthur Hardy, how long he's been involved with all this, and they've known each other. Ed Munez passed away, but obviously he would be so proud to see Arthur Hardy as the co-Grand Marshal in this parade.
That's right.
As he's about to retire on Ash Wednesday. We still got him for a couple of days. But
So as I mentioned, you're seeing the Pontchartrain Beach float come in. This is the first part of it. So let's see if they've actually had to break it apart or they let it stay all together. It looks like at least the first 2 tandems are together, and maybe even the third. So I maybe stand corrected. It just takes a minute to get it in here. But this is an incredible work of art here. This 9-unit Pontchartrain Beach float debuted in 2013. It is one of the greatest achievements in the realm of float construction.
Wow.
Price tag on this one, Josh.
What's that?
$1.5 million in 2013. This 270-foot long unit consists of 9 individual pieces, mechanized with articulated steering. Each float depicts an amusement ride or facility from the legendary Pontchartrain Beach here in New Orleans.
Okay.
It carries 218 riders. It is embellished with programmable LED lighting technology, a state-of-the-art sound system, and this is the coolest part. It has an odorizing system in it.
What?
So you'll, as it comes through, and you might have noticed this on the route, you'll randomly start smelling things like cotton candy or other scents of things that make you think of Pontchartrain Beach. Yeah, each unit. And so this the 9 couple pieces represent the Zephyr, the Carousel, the Ferris wheel, the Wild Moss, the Haunted House, the Lighthouse Beach, the Laugh in the Dark, the Music Express, and the beach's signature iconic clown. Of course, this is an iconic achievement in float technology.
They essentially just created a theme park on a float.
So it does look like they they did break it up somewhat. So the first 4
Well, I would
units,
think so.
I think the first 4 units are together. There's a little bit of a gap.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's 9 units. That's insane. That's crazy. But, you know, we keep being impressed. That is what this extravaganza is all about.
That's exactly right. And guys, they've only taken 1 break from this extravaganza, and that was just the COVID year.
Yeah.
2021, if you remember, Mardi Gras 2020 was the last big party right before the world shut down.
Yeah.
And so in 2022, when they brought it back, it was obviously a lot smaller as people continued to come back to the city. But back then, it was called the Legends of Fire and Ice. And then in 2023, they did Endymion Salutes the Poets. But tonight's theme, it is all about the American Songbook. And they are just doing an incredible job of playing all these awesome songs in between all of these floats coming in.
Yeah.
So it looks like they separated the first 5.
Wow.
I mean, which
Only
is
the
still a
first
feat,
5?
right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the first 5 parts of this 9-unit, I mean, structure, I don't even have a word to describe this, are coming in right now, and then the next 4 are being pulled behind it.
Amazing.
Essentially 1 float, but yeah, they had to break. I mean, you can't. This is too much. You couldn't do a circle with 9 units.
Look at this. 20,000 happy people in the dome watching this.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, we said tens of thousands earlier. I thought that was a typo.
Yep.
And it's not. Crazy.
Look at the size of this thing. My goodness. You know, there's something so special about the floats honoring the things that we love about the city.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know, Pontchartrain Beach is something that they continue to try to bring back and, you know, and renovate. And it's such a big conversation in the city because so many people remember it and miss it, and they want to see it for their own children.
Right.
You know, and that's what it's all about. This is the spirit of Ed Munez and all the people that continue with Endymion. It's just making it better and better for the next generation.
Yeah, the part of the culture down here is that nostalgia is just like a way of life.
Yeah, that's right.
We live on nostalgia. It's what we're all about. So if they could ever find a way to reinvent it or recreate it, I know people will be very, very happy. But in the meantime, you have this. So.
With all of the scents of cotton candy to go with it.
Yeah.
$218 riders on the entire, the whole thing all
And
together.
it's funny because it took so long for this one to come in. Those other ones, was that Halo's just now getting out the door?
Halo is just pulling out, followed by Under
because
the
they had
Sea.
to wait.
That's right.
They were like, we got to wait for Pontchartrain Beach to come in.
Well, the next one, number 29, God Bless America. And especially this year, 250 years old. This is an American patriotic song written by Irving Berlin, such an incredible composer. It was during World War I that he wrote it in 1918, and then revised it as a run-up to World War II. God Bless America takes the form of a prayer with introductory lyrics. It says, as we raise our voices in solemn prayer for God's blessing and peace for the nation, stand beside her and guide her through the night. And then in 1938, with the rise of Adolf Hitler, Irving Berlin, who was Jewish and had arrived in the U.S. from Russia at only 5 years old, felt that it was time to revive it as a peace song. Incredible history right there. The God Bless America float. This American patriotic song, written by a member of the Jewish community who was an immigrant to the U.S. at only age 5. And he said, we're going to introduce it on our Armistice Day broadcast in 1938. And it was sung by Kate Smith on her radio show. And this song has become truly a performer's calling card.
Much like the national anthem, you hear that song at many, many sporting events. And I think that's the one that's going to be coming in here any minute now. They got to let like I said, they had a backup, so they got to let these other guys out of here first.
Right. Yeah, because this is still the Pontchartrain Beach Parade.
Right.
Broken up into 5 pieces. Oh my goodness gracious.
Looks like they may be pausing under the sea to let God Bless America in.
Yeah.
And then they'll maneuver that one out.
Oh, this is too funny.
My goodness.
The coordination and maneuvering that it takes for this event to happen.
I mean,
is incredible.
I always think about logistics, like all the people behind the scenes and all the people who make this stuff happen, and all the workers who don't get a lot of recognition. So we could take a moment to thank them, because I can't imagine putting on an event like this year after year after year.
Absolutely.
And just the coordination that has to happen.
That's right.
But that is kind of the thing with Mardi Gras. You do it, Carnival season, you do it every year, so you get real good at it.
And just a reminder, oh yeah, actually before we tell you a little bit more history, we're going to go down to the fun where Olivia and Garland are.
In front of us.
Whoa, whoa, on live television.
On live television. They're unloading in the Superdome right now. Yeah, you're on TV. Yeah. Sorry, Drew, I'll let you down there, buddy. Woo! I try to do my best.
Oh my, another banana.
Another banana. I try to do my best to protect the cameraman at all costs. I'm sorry I failed you there, Drew. I'm sorry. What's that? George?
Got a hula hoop.
All right, show us.
I don't know how to hula.
Show us.
I don't.
There we go. There we go.
This is gonna be tragic on television.
There we go. And go, Garland. Go, Garland.
I told you it was gonna be tragic.
Keep practicing. Keep practicing.
I never did the hula hoop, but hey, this cowboy hat lights up too. Okay, that
It lights up.
yeah, that's one of the
Look
cool
at the
things about
crowd.
Endymion, the light up stuff.
Show
Oh,
us
there we
the
go.
teddy bear.
Oh, the teddy bear.
They're really leaning into the Valentine's Day theme here for the Krewe of Endymion. Lots of thirsts. I mean, this route at least 6 miles long. So you have to think about the amount of throws they need for this parade, just for the route itself, and then they reload to come inside the Superdome and just unload everything on the crowd.
Yeah, we're getting
Pretty
crushed, and there's like just beads up and down.
I know.
This.
Oh, hey, look, people are already starting to dance over there. Let's go talk to them. Let's go talk to them over here.
All right, we're making a
get 'em.
move. We're making a move.
Let's go. Where are you taking us?
Are we having fun? Hell yeah! And the party's turning up, guys. We still got more floats, but the party is turning up.
They got way better dance moves than I did, and I guarantee they can do a hula hoop better than I did too. Okay, way better. Oh, she's feeling it over there with Drew. Nice little break in the action. I will say this. I want to get back to my interviews earlier with Arthur Hardy and Lane Kiffin. Yeah. Man, like, Arthur had like the time of his life tonight.
He was loving it. The smile on his face, throwing to the crowd down below.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, most people, like I said in the interview earlier, they get like a cake, maybe some balloons, like a retirement. Oh, no, no. You're going to be Grand Marshal of a super crew, but he's not retired yet. He's going to be working for us on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We still got him.
The crowd is getting hyped up. They are ready for the main act on stage. In the meantime, we're going to toss it back to you guys up with the high rise.
All right, Olivia and Garland catching all the throws and dancing all the dance moves. So this is her. She talked about float number 29 a few moments ago, and here she is moving in, led with Lady Liberty up top. This is God Bless America, celebrating the song written in 1938 by Irvin Merlin, a Jewish immigrant who came to the U.S. from Russia at the age of just 5 years old and wanted to revive a peacetime song, he said, when this song was written.
Beautiful patriotic float for you. And again, we're moving here.
Yeah, because right behind it, we can see the moon, the top of the crescent on that moon for Moon River.
Moon
float
River.
number 30.
Great
written,
song.
Written by Henry Mancini and Johnny Mercer, a song composed by the two. It was originally performed by Audrey Hepburn in 1961 in the film Breakfast at Tiffany's, winning an Academy Award for Best Original Song. The song also won the 1962 Grammy for Record of the Year and Song of the Year. In 1999, Mancini's his recording was inducted into the Songwriter Hall of Fame, which had stalled in the mid-1950s because rock and roll had replaced jazz standards as the popular music of the time. The song's popularity is such that it has been used as a test sample in a study of people's memories of popular songs.
Yep.
Comments about the lyrics have noted that they're particularly reminiscent of Mercer's youth in the southern U.S. and his longing to expand horizons. It became a theme for Andy Williams, who first recorded it in 1962 and performed it at the Academy Awards that same year. He sang the first 8 bars of the song at the beginning of each episode of the TV show named after him, and named his production company and venue in Branson, Missouri after it. His autobiography is called Moon, River, and Me. Williams' version was never released as a single, but it charted as an LP track that he recorded for Columbia on a hit album of 1962, Moon, River, and Other Great Movie Themes. In 2022, Williams' rendition of the song was selected for preservation into the Library of Congress.
And it's one of those songs when you hear it, you know it.
Yep.
And it's funny because a lot of people have sung this song over the years. And the one I think of, everybody's probably got their favorite. You mentioned Audrey Hepburn performing it. I always think of the Frank Sinatra version.
Oh, yeah.
Is because he can just
The
kind
Rat
of,
Pack.
you know, when he sings a song, you just sort of, that's just the voice you remember.
That's it.
But
That's it.
great song.
Absolutely.
And again, so now we're moving. These floats are like, they're all like triple units, or in the Pontchartrain Beach, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unit. So these are all huge floats coming in here.
Yep.
And now it's looking like, yeah, Zephyr's trying to make their way, Pontchartrain Beach trying to make their way out of here because they were standing by while these two came in.
Oh, this next one is really cool. I mean, show me one that isn't. But
Yeah.
so far, who's your favorite so far? Which float so far?
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, I know what you're going to say.
Well, no. How about You Don't Know Me in my life?
You Don't Know
No.
Me.
I mean, these floats are also stunning. ETV's always so fun.
That
And
one is a
watching the
great
crowd
one.
go crazy if so they can see themselves. Pontchartrain Beach is so fun, too. I mean,
It
some
is.
of the-
It's
some
so
of these
massive.
Right, and these classic floats that you see every single year, it just tells you where you are, which is
Yeah.
at the Endymion Extravaganza, and that Mardi Gras is in full swing. That's what it tells me
Yeah,
every year.
ETV is really cool. It's a very unique float because it just shows you, it just holds up a mirror, basically.
I would have to say Golden Boy.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
I love Golden Boy. Because it's just such a classic, and it's like the whole soul of this parade, you know?
And just as far as moments I'm going to remember, because we're getting to like the last 7 floats,
Yeah,
so
we
we're,
are.
we're almost done. But one of the moments I'll remember is just that view of Arthur Hardy just going nuts when they rolled in here at the beginning of the parade.
Phenomenal.
I mean, he looked like he had been waiting for that for 50 years, which he was.
That's exactly
And a huge shout out to the band that is keeping the crowd rocking right now, Groovy 7. Wait, somebody just had another good arm. What?
Oh,
Who
yeah.
threw that? They got They got to the section right in front of us with that throw.
Nice.
That was good, whoever you are. But this band, Groovy 7, is absolutely killing it, playing the oldies, the goodies, the new songs, everything you love.
DJ Jubilee, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're playing a little Michael Jackson right now. We've heard some Olivia Dean. We've heard a lot of Bruno Mars.
That's right.
It's been great. They're really keeping this party going. I told y'all it was like, wait till they hit the stage.
It's so true.
And we're dancing behind the camera. Y'all can't see us, but you can't help but move.
Of course. And Blake Shelton, Gwen Stefani coming up a little bit later. For the people that paid the tickets to be in the Superdome tonight, just a great investment in happiness.
And that's a good point too, is that this is one of those, like, pinch yourself, like, this is what I get to do for a living, because I didn't pay for a ticket. I don't know how I got here, but you know what? I'm happy to be here. This is incredible.
No doubt about it.
Incredible.
All right, here we go. The next one coming in is Welcome to the Mardi Gras, number 31. It is a 2-unit signature float that carries 108 riders. And essentially, are you ready for this? Everyone on that float is from Baton Rouge.
I believe we've interviewed them a few times. They come every year, and they are ready for this parade. So I'm sure they were really excited to have Lane here with them from Baton Rouge.
Absolutely. They call themselves the Yats. They know how to have a great time. The float, apparently it has this huge oscillating jester head.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you see it.
You can see it. Its eyes move
It's
too, Josh.
It's a little creepy.
It's creepy, all right. It's embellished with 9,000 illuminating fibers.
Nice.
And it's got images of the French Quarter, the dome, and of course the native and international heritage. The title implies it introduces all the spectators to the ambiance of Endymion Mardi Gras and the great city of New Orleans.
Incredible.
That is a beautiful float.
And for the record, you're seeing a close-up shot of the Welcome to Mardi Gras float, but we're getting kind of the wider view here. That back part of Pontchartrain Beach is still in here.
Yeah.
It is just now exiting the dome. Again, the first part was, I think, 5 units. This is the back 4.
This one's 4.
But they are just now leaving out of the dome. Huge, huge, massive 9-unit float there.
Yeah.
You know what I love about this particular float here, that everyone's from Baton Rouge, and it commemorates everything about New Orleans. If you ever live elsewhere and you think of New Orleans, and it's that pull to come back. Doesn't matter if you've been gone a year, 10 years, 30 years, you always have that pull to come back. And all of a sudden, all the things that you didn't decorate your house with when you lived in New Orleans, you are decorating your house with paintings of the quarter. And this float reminds me of all the things that we miss when we don't live here.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. So
well, you hear
salute to
anyone
Baton
talk
Rouge
about
here.
New Orleans, and you know, it's just, I've heard it, I forget who said it like this, but New Orleans is a city that it's unconcerned about what's going on outside of it.
It's so
It is
true.
it's its own,
It's so true.
it's its own thing. It's not worried about what you're doing. This is what we do when we're here. And as you said, people who live here learn that, they get adopted into it, and then if they leave, they always want to come back.
Absolutely. As they say, do you know what it means to miss New Orleans?
Yeah.
What a beautiful float. We have a little bit of a pause down here. I should say up here.
Again, I do got to say, again, just shout out to the tractor drivers. They're being more courteous.
Yeah.
They're being more courteous to each other than a lot of drivers around this area are. You know, they're waiting. You're like, no, you go. You go.
No, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
Pontchartrain Beach will wait. You
Yeah.
go ahead. Welcome to Mardi Gras.
So yeah, God Bless America is waiting right there, but I think the next one coming in, and on that theme, talking about New Orleans, float number 32 coming in right now. Sticking with the music theme. Walking to New Orleans by Fats Domino. Again, sticking with the theme of American Songbook. Fantastic song.
There's the oscillating jester. Okay, so I have a question, Olivia and Garland, if you can hear me.
Oh, yes, we can hear you.
Is the jester as scary down there as it is looking at it up here?
Those floats are imposing. I mean, like, you're right up against it.
We're right nose to nose kind of thing. It is terrifying. I'll say it again, I almost wish I had a hat because you have to look. Your head has to be on a swivel because those bees are coming in all directions.
Yeah, the Cowboy Carter hat that I had on was like a good deflection, but then I gave it away, you know. I mean, most of the stuff I got to give it away, but I do like your bunny ears here, Olivia. I did give you this.
They were throwing some awesome stuff. Listen, the party is still going in here. You can see behind me, folks are still catching the beats. People are dancing. They are ready to get this dance floor opened up so they can cut a rug.
Yes. Josh, being a rookie out here, goes, "Where's the dance floor at?" I'm like, "Well, the dance floor doesn't open until the parade's over with." Okay.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And there's floats still coming in.
Yeah, they got floats still coming in.
The party's still going.
It's not
Look at all
stopping
these
people from dancing, though. I can tell that.
No, they are having an absolute blast. I'm going to come over here. Come over here, Marilyn. Let's go.
Olivia's making a move. Watch out.
We're going to go talk to people. We're coming. Are y'all having a good time? You having fun?
A wonderful time.
What'd you think of the parade?
It's beautiful.
The floats are beautiful.
Everything's marvelous.
How'd you get that hard hat?
We made them.
Oh, you made them. How crafty. I wish I had a hard hat because they were throwing so much. Look at that. They handmade those hard hats. Y'all are smart. Very smart. I wish I had
Hardcore Endymion hard hats. You can tell she's a veteran of the Endymion parade.
After all this time, you think I'd learn. All right, we're going to toss it back to you guys up in the high rise. Hey,
Olivia,
guys.
those bunny ears are the best. Hello down there. Hello.
But also, hard hat, that's genius.
Yeah, that is smart.
Brilliant.
That's really smart.
Prevent the concussion, please.
And now you're looking here at float number 32, walking to New Orleans. And again, sticking with the theme here of these floats that are named after songs. This one, obviously the 1960 song by Fats Domino himself. It was written by Domino, Bobby Charles, and Dave Bartholomew, released on Imperial Records. The record was a hit, obviously, reaching number 6 on the U.S. pop chart and number 2 on the R&B chart. Story has it Fats Domino invited Bobby Charles to come to his home in New Orleans. Charlie replied that he did not have a car, but he could come, or he would come even if he had to walk. After he got to New Orleans, Charles sang "Walking to New Orleans" for Domino. Domino was enthusiastic about the number, made a few modifications, including adding the quote from his earlier hit, "Ain't That a Shame." Dave Bartholomew made it an orchestration for the backup band, and Domino and Bartholomew, they recorded it, and the rest is history. They recorded it on Rampart Street, and there you have it.
Walking
Love that.
to New
It's a good song, too.
Orleans.
Yes.
So listen, you know we're all about fairness, and we each take a turn, but you kind of have to do
You have to read the next one.
float. You have to do the next float.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to
Don't
wait
tell
for it to
them
get
yet.
in.
Wait for it to get in here.
I'm really going to build anticipation with this one.
That's a tease, friend.
Yeah, there you go.
They're like, nope, I'm skipping my
Now,
turn.
now viewers are like, well, this better be good.
Hold up. They're playing Call in Baton Rouge. It's going crazy in here. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
All right, audience, this is all you.
I spent last night in the arms of a girl
from Louisiana.
On the
highway, my thoughts are still with her. Of a strange combination of a woman and a child. Stopping every 100 miles. Is the Baton Rouge crew still in here?
They're going by
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
right there. Yeah.
Perfect timing on that song,
Perfect
Groovy
timing.
7.
Last night's events rolled through my mind. Sorry, folks at home.
Do it. Do it. They're doing it too.
Karaoke hour with Foxy.
You need a cup of coffee and a couple dollars change. Calling Baton Rouge.
Once you put me
All through, I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, would you put her on the line? I gotta talk to my girl just one more time.
Amazing.
Yeah,
This crowd
bringing the house
is
down right now.
loving it.
All right, I think he's coming in.
Uh-oh.
Wait, we're still seeing Fats Domino. Give us
All
a
right,
second.
all right.
Let's go.
Look at Fats up close. He's all lit up, too. There it is. All right, Joshua, what do we have coming in right now?
Number 33. Look, we said these aren't going to all be old songs, so this one's fairly new. You may have heard it from the movie Barbie. Sung by
Please
good
sing
song.
it.
It's a
Please
great
sing
sing.
it.
I'm just kidding. No, I can't. Ryan Gosling did it very well in the movie. Obviously, it was a huge, huge hit.
Obviously, we also have Ken Daly who works with us. He likes to sing that song to himself a little bit.
Does he really?
Because his name's on. Yeah, he does. I mean, yeah, when I worked with him on the weekends, he had a shirt that said "I'm just Ken" on it.
Or I am Knuff.
Yeah, or I am Knuff.
I am Knuff.
That movie is really funny. I need to rewatch it.
Yeah.
So
it was the best song of the 29th Critics Choice Awards. Nominated for Best Song Written for Visual Media, the 67th Grammy Awards. Best Original Song also at the 96th Academy Awards. I'm Just Ken, described as a sentimental 80s power ballad.
It is.
Ahead of the film's release, marketing and promotion materials often contain the tagline, "She's everything, he's just Ken." Yeah, no, I mean, he obviously didn't steal the spotlight away from Margot Robbie, because you can't, but he was great in that movie.
But Mojo Dojo Casa House is like one of the best.
Yeah. That was amazing.
And every time he said it,
yeah.
I was in tears laughing.
There was a there's a lot of bits in that movie that will make guys feel a certain type of way, but it was fantastic. We laughed. Me and my wife went and saw it. We laughed the whole time. It was a fantastic
it's a great movie.
Oh, Shania.
But Mojo Dojo Casa House.
Yeah, Mojo Dojo Casa
But that line alone.
If you know, you know.
Go ahead, girl.
I had a bad hair day. If I change my mind a million times.
Go ahead, Ken.
This band is every year.
Crowd pleaser.
Every time. Well, they play everything.
Yeah.
It's a great band.
Any man of mine will walk the line.
So Moon River is taking off. Bye-bye, Moon River. That was amazing.
And I'm just kidding. They got a good Ken right there on the front. I don't know if you saw it. They're showing the back of it now, but they got a life-size Ken doll right there in the front.
Ken's hair is even lit up. Do y'all see that?
Yeah.
That's hysterical. Million times.
Oh boy, I just looked at what's next too.
Oh, this
I'll
one's
I'll
good.
handle
This
that
one's
one.
Kelsey.
Yeah. This song is getting a very specific reaction from the crowd.
Is it?
Go ahead, ladies.
You see a lot of wives, girlfriends really jamming out. The guys are kind of like,
I'm just Ken.
Catchy tune.
The guys are like, I'm just Ken. It's fine.
All right, while we wait for float number 34 to come into the dome, let's check back in with Olivia and Garland down on the floor. What's going on down there, y'all?
We finally got that chicken.
Oh, nice.
If you've been watching all night long.
They love a rubber chicken.
Yeah, you've been watching all night long. We've been talking about this chicken. Well, the chicken finally came to roost.
What'd you have to do? What'd you have to do?
What you have to do? Just kept my head on a swivel, okay? I mean, this is the end for these riders, and some of these guys save a lot of their throws for family members. So it's just like absolutely getting bombed here, like just beads all over the place.
How do they still have so many throws?
I don't know how they got like more beads left, because they've been rolling since what, 4:15 over by Delgado they started.
A long route.
Yeah.
Big beautiful parade. These floats are something special.
I mean, yeah, this chicken I like it, fantastic. I will say this, Olivia, I don't have any more time to when it comes to us tonight, but it's been a pleasure as usual to be by your side for another year, okay?
On this Valentine's Day, you're being so sweet.
Yeah.
So sweet. I like looking at the bands. You want a chicken?
You love to, oh, there you go, you gave your chicken away there.
Oh, that is so loving.
You need the chicken, you see, there we go.
There we go.
We never want to be said we didn't give away all of our good stuff.
That is what we call Galentine's
The
love
rubber
right
chicken.
there.
Yeah.
People love the rubber
I
chicken.
gave my bucket hat away, I gave my cowboy hat away.
Wow, so generous.
Wow.
All right,
Look
guys.
at Olivia, look at, she's just,
We're trying to help. There you go.
she's like Santa Claus.
You got a snack. She's got a snack.
Oh, you got Doritos.
A snack for later?
Or now.
Definitely. Or now. There we go. All right. right, guys, I hope you got some snacks up in that high rise. All this work is making us hungry.
I am getting quite hungry.
It is about time for snacks.
There we go. Get the LSU flag right there. All right, there we go.
All right, guys, this next float is all Kelsey Davis.
All right, y'all. Float number 34 is making the turn right now, and that is the Wizard and I from Wicked. Lucy and I's costume from a very strange Mardi Gras last year, of course, because of that windy weather that blew on in. But the Wizard and I is from Wicked. In 2003, Stephen Schwartz, an accomplished composer, returned to Broadway as composer and lyricist for Wicked, a musical based on the novel Wicked, the life and times of the Wicked Witch of the West, telling the story of the Oz characters from the point of view of the witches. He won a Grammy for his work as composer and lyricist and producer of Wicked's cast recording. On March 23rd of 2006, Broadway production of Wicked passed the 1,000th performance mark, making Schwartz one of the top 4 composers, the other 3 being Andrew Lloyd Webber, Henry Herman, and Richard Rodgers, to have 3 shows that last that long on Broadway, and Wicked is still running right now, so it's well past all of those marks.
Well, you know, we've had a lot of Wicked-related conversations in our newsroom over the past couple of years.
Yeah.
Ever since the first one came out in theaters. There's a lot of fans. I mean, I'd never seen the play. I've obviously seen the movies.
Yeah.
Because you get dragged to it, but I liked them. I liked them a lot. I got dragged to them. I got dragged to the first one.
A peek behind the curtain, people at home. Josh, he's a sports guy. We all know that.
Not a big musical.
And he tries to make it seem like, oh, reality TV is blah, 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 blah. But guess who's in the newsroom ladies only group chat about reality
Ladies
TV
only,
shows,
and Josh.
and who always is the first one to have hot takes on the latest seasons of Love Is Blind, etc.
If I'm gonna watch
a good peek.
If I'm gonna watch a reality TV show, I'm obviously gonna have hot takes. I mean,
they are valid takes.
Yeah.
Valid takes.
Look
but
at this incredible. Look at the size of this float, you guys. Look at this.
Oh,
it's
that one's
four
It is a 4-unit.
It's a half circle of the dome floor.
You see the yellow brick road. You see Oz.
Wow.
You see poppies. Of course, Elphaba up front.
Yep.
Okay. The
Here we
next
go.
one is amazing. Look at this. Is that a tiger on the front?
Or a jaguar?
All right,
Jaguar.
That's a jaguar. Okay,
Leopard.
Roar.
Cheetah.
Roar, of course, is a song by American singer Katy Perry, who was the headliner last year.
Yep.
Here in the Superdome. And it was released in August of 2013. Does it feel like it was 2013?
No. It feels like it was
years
yesterday.
Ago? Insane. One of the best music videos, by the way. Perry co-wrote the song with Bonnie McKee, producers Dr. Luke Max Martin, and Circuit. It was a commercial success, topped the charts in Australia, Austria, Canada, Ireland, Israel, Lebanon, New Zealand, Scotland, Slovenia, South Korea, United Kingdom, and the U.S. So Roar was the 5th best-selling single worldwide 13 years ago. Absolutely amazing. And she became the first artist to have 3 diamond certified singles in the country. The other one, Firework and Dark Horse. And by the way, the one that comes after this, I'm absolutely in love with it. You are too.
Yes.
You are too, but isn't Roar beautiful? Look
It's
at that.
gorgeous.
Yeah, this one's good.
And the jaguar, we decided?
No, cheetah.
Cheetah. Cheetah?
That's right.
a
She
cheetah.
was in a cheetah suit in the video. That's right.
I just don't want I don't want anybody at home thinking I don't know what a cheetah looks like. That's a cheetah.
Okay.
That's a cheetah.
I believe you. I'm going to go with it. So let's say, I was going to say the cheetah's eyes are really cool.
Yeah.
And yes, they are lighted.
They're not moving, but they're lit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right, we got the one coming in right behind it.
Yeah, and we are winding down. We're nearing the end, y'all.
We got this is the
float
we got
number
3 more. 3 more.
Float number 36 coming in right now. This is My Shot from Lin-Manuel Miranda's award-winning hit Broadway show, Hamilton. My Shot is the 3rd song in Act 1 of the musical. I am not throwing away my shot. That song, in case you didn't know at home. All right, so it's based on the life of Alexander Hamilton. It premiered on Broadway in 2015. That doesn't seem like it was that long ago
10
either.
years ago, 11 years ago.
Well,
wow.
that's how quickly it was a hit.
Oh my God, immediate hit.
Smash hit.
Lin-Manuel Miranda, he wrote both the music and the lyrics to the song. The song's first chorus features the line, quote, I'm not throwing away my shot, which is showing Alexander's desire to not give away his chances to become an important figure in the birth of this nation.
And look at the artistry. It looks like Lin-Manuel Miranda.
It does. It does.
Wow. Olivia Garland, how does it look down there?
I'm amazed at the stuff that has the Endymion logo on it. I mean, we have, like, look at this. Look at that. I mean, these are fantastic here.
I love the reusable throws that the crews are starting to get into.
Absolutely.
Right.
Every year, I mean, kitchen utensils, oven mitts, kitchen goods, hats, all sorts of things.
Yeah, the oven mitt was a new one. I've never seen an Endymion oven mitt. I've been doing this for a pretty nice period of time.
I've been in need of a new oven mitt in my kitchen, so I'm happy with it.
Oh, okay. Well, if anybody else upstairs needs them, we got some oven mitts out here. People, like, I mean, look at some of these people. They have like 30 beads around their neck. I try to keep it down to 3 here. Miss, how are you keeping all these beads and like staying afloat here?
It's Mardi Gras, you know? You gotta keep track of what you catch.
I mean, the alligator,
exactly right.
I mean, that's a heck of a...
I guess I'm a fan favorite.
There you go. Fan favorite. Okay.
And that helps. That helps. If you know somebody on the floats, you better watch out because they've been throwing just a ton.
But you know what? I mean, we got alligators out here. I thought this is like more LSU Tigerland here, you know?
Well, that's only because Lane Kiffin's here now.
Oh, I know.
What we got here? Katy Perry, Roar.
Ah, I like that little roar there.
You know, we're starting to see the riders that have already come through the dome get off the float. Now they're mixing in with the party. So they're ready to have fun tonight with their family and friends. Woo!
Woo! I give it props. So far, we've made it through without any major damage taken. I did see they did throw some hard hats off the float.
You got it. Stay alive, people. Look alive.
I'm gonna use my oven mitt here to like kind of block things here. Good representation of like past groups that have played here. You know, you got Roar, Katy Perry. They're playing a little Train. Yeah, Train played here a few years back. Endymion always has some really good acts. Tonight we got what? Blake Shelton, Gwen Stefani. You know,
people are really looking forward to that.
I went to high school in the '90s, so no doubt was a big time band there.
Yeah,
Olivia, you were high school in the 2000s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2000s. Okay, I was the 90s, so yeah.
How beautiful are these floats? Check it out.
Oh, with the oven mitt. There we go. Look at that drill. Caught it with the oven mitt. I knew this was
well done, darling.
I knew this was gonna come in handy there. Okay. Well, you know, Olivia said she injured her finger one year, so the oven mitt is gonna block injury of fingers here. Okay.
It's like sporting equipment. You know, the Winter Olympics are on right now. This is our Winter Olympics.
Okay. I like where you going with this, Olivia.
It is an athletic event.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you see this.
All right, guys, well, we are going to toss it back to y'all.
Yeah, we got a little break right here. They're letting yeah.
Sounds good.
Here we go. High five.
At
Great work.
Oh, there we go. You got to do that. Yep.
Y'all are champions of throw catching champs 2026.
Oh, they've been cleaning it up down there.
Well, the next
we're also cleaning up too, and we're also winding down here. We got a couple more.
We've got two more.
Just 2 more. That's it.
That's number 37, Josh. Take it away.
This
Copacabana.
is by Barry Manilow. So this one here, also known as Copacabana at the Copa, song recorded by Barry Manilow, written by Manilow, Jack Feldman, Bruce Sussman, released in 1978 as the 3rd single from his 5th studio album. Even now, the same year, Copacabana appeared on the soundtrack album for the film Foul Play. The song was inspired by a conversation Manilow and Sussman had at a Copacabana hotel in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil when they discussed whether there had ever been a song called Copacabana. After returning to the U.S., Manilow, who in the 1960s was a regular visitor also to the Copacabana nightclub in New York, suggested that they write the lyrics to a story song for him. They did so, and the rest is history.
At the Copacabana. This is a gorgeous
Don't blame us, guys. This was the theme, so you had to expect we were going to be singing these songs.
Yeah, sorry.
And as we wait for the last float to come in, Just want to give another shout out, number one, to our whole crew, who helped us do all of this. This is a massive undertaking, behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, back at the station on Howard Avenue. Shout out to Howard Avenue crew.
Shout out to Howard Avenue.
Making this all happen. And also want to shout out all of the staff here at the Dome who was here hours before setting up, of course, the security here. The band has been keeping this place rocking the whole day. And the tractor drivers.
Amazing.
How do y'all do that?
The tractor drivers are crazy, especially because some of these are like 2 18-wheelers long.
Yeah, that's right.
And they're turning, and I'm just like, I would be freaking out if I was them, but they just do it seamlessly.
This is an incredible show. What an incredible 60-year celebration of the super crew of Endymion. Still paying homage to Ed Muniz, its founder, and of course the co-grand marshal Arthur Hardy. Watching this joy tonight has just been emotional for everybody else who's witnessing it, as he got a proclamation from the city, and of course the big cheers from the LSU fans as they welcome Lane Kiffin. I would say he's starting off on a high point here.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I think so too, and he definitely seemed a little bit like, okay, this is
kind of trying to take it all
different than Ole Miss, that's for sure.
Oh, just a little bit. But also, shout out to everybody at home for watching us and hanging out with us this evening on your couch. Hope you're nice and comfortable. And to our friends watching from all over the world. We saw people from China, Belize, Brazil,
the Bahamas,
Qatar. I'm probably missing one of the countries, so thank you all if you're still up. Wow. And again, thank you for hanging out with us and getting a little taste of New Orleans from all around the world.
And Olivia and Garland, we're going to take it down to you as we wait for the final float of Endymion 2026 to roll into the Superdome.
Wait, this party's almost over with the floats? I know the party goes on like 3 or 4 in the morning here, but we only have 1 float left. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's been a great parade, and I know people are ready for this parade to wrap up so the party can continue.
I know.
July back.
And just think, this is only Saturday night, Sunday morning. We still got 3 more days after this, okay? It is a marathon, girl, not a sprint.
I'm going to have our photographer, Drew, behind the camera here, show off the crowd.
Drew Miller, by the way, has done a fine job tonight.
Drew is a pro. So is Cole up here.
Hey. Oh, we got the crowd.
Hey. Oh. 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 This is how we do it.
Can you breathe in there?
No. That is the most impressive one I've seen tonight. My goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
There you go. Look at Olivia's handing out cowboy hats. Oh, who won?
You want to talk? Are y'all having fun? Yes, we are. It's one of the best nights of the year. We love it so much. Are y'all from here? Houma, Louisiana. Houma represents.
There we go.
What in Tomball, Texas? Chalmette 2 in the house. Love to hear it. Are y'all looking forward to like Shelton, Gwen Stefani? So excited for Gwen Stefani. Holla back, girl. Holla back, girl. Yes. So many classics. People are ready to continue the party here. The Dome is only just beginning if you think about it.
I can't believe that was the first time anybody said "Holla Back Girl" tonight yet. I mean, we kind of messed up on that one.
We really have not been throwing out any Gwen Stefani throwbacks.
I know. Well, I didn't want to show my age, like, most of the night there.
No shame in that game.
Well, I already got gray hairs anyway, so I can figure I'm almost 50 years old there.
Hey,
Little
listen.
Queen.
Holla Back Girl, that's a good song. It's going to be so fun to see her on stage. But how you like that? I'm just cracking up by the amount of beats.
That is, like, unreal.
Amazing. Amazing. Everybody's having a good time. Dancing.
There we go. Duets. There we go.
And here comes the final float.
Oh, the final float's coming, Olivia.
Stand by for pyro.
I know.
Here we got pyro?
I think so.
Well, Kelsey would. We'll see.
I think.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Kelsey calling her shot.
Let's see.
Come on, Dome.
The last float.
Now I'm like,
but you know
waiting
what,
for it.
guys? You know how perfect of an ending? They nailed the ending.
Yeah,
because
they did.
Number 38, Hound Dog.
Yeah, ain't nothing
Elvis
but a
Presley.
hound
The
dog.
king himself, Elvis Presley, Hound Dog. Oh, this is a really good song, too, though. The band is killing it right now, Kelsey. Josh.
Yo.
Feel free to karaoke this one, brother. Oh, my gosh, this is fantastic. All right, tell you about Hound Dog. We recorded it more than 250 times. Best known version, 1956 recording by Elvis Presley, ranked number 19 on Rolling Stone's list of 500 greatest songs of all time. How long now? Okay. Recorded originally by Big Mama Thornton on August 13, 1952 in Los Angeles, released by Peacock Records. In 1953, Hound Dog was the Thorntons' only hit record, selling over 500 copies, 14 weeks in the R&B charts. Yep. Still a great, great song. And as we finish with this beautiful float, as they say, all hail Endymion.
All hail Endymion.
Les bon temps roulés.
Unbelievable.
Okay, maybe I was just hoping for pyro at the end.
Well, they should have listened.
I mean, we had, oh my goodness, Lane Kiffin, when he came in, the pyro that was going off when he came in was insanity. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, but whoa.
No doubt. Ha, no doubt. Ha ha.
Ha, I see what you did there.
Are coming the saints. The 38 spectacular floats of the Super Crew of Endymion have finished the 60th anniversary parade in the Caesars Superdome. It has been an honor to host this with all of you, Josh, Kelsey, our wonderful crew up here, Aaron and Cole, Olivia and Garland downstairs with Drew Miller.
Hello again.
And like you said, shout out to Howard Avenue.
Yes.
Amazing work. Y'all are fun. Y'all are professional, and we're lucky to do this together.
I can't believe this. I finally got to do this with you guys. And again, this has been an incredible night. And I think, to me, again, I got to go back to that. I think it was float 3 or 4, Arthur Hardy making the whole night for me.
Oh.
That was almost, I got emotional, man, almost, because it was, you just know what it meant to that guy.
5 decades.
And we got Lane Kiffin in the building, too. Garland and Olivia killing it down on the floor. What a night.
What a night.
Beautiful night. Spectacular. The bands in the beginning were awesome. I love we had to see that little back, how, things had to back up.
Yeah.
The maneuver to get floats in and out. Look, last look at the final float of the night. And people on the floats also trying to take in the sights of coming in the dome. This is incredible to witness or to be a part of, I would imagine.
Absolutely.
It's been a beautiful night, y'all.
And they've been doing this for hours at this point now, guys.
And we hope we could bring the energy into your living room. It's kind of the goal and why we do this. And hopefully you didn't get annoyed with our singing too much. I don't know. I like to think I'm all right. I like to think I'm all right. But
You're more than just Ken, I'll give you that.
Thank you.
You are Kenneth, Josh. You are
enough.
Listen, we hope that you guys have enjoyed being with your loved ones on this Valentine's Day. Cuddled on the couch. Stay there because the rain is coming in. We're obviously going to tell you that in a few minutes because we still have to do the news tonight.
Yeah, there's still news.
Yes,
there's
there
still
is
news
news
outside of Mardi Gras. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We hope you had a wonderful time.
I'm Lucy Bustamante with Josh Robertson and Kelsey Davis and the whole crew here from Caesars Superdome. Happy Mardi Gras and happy Valentine's Day. We love you.
From Fox 8, this has been Endymion Extravaganza, sponsored by Bank Plus, Beads by the Dozen, the King of Beads, and so much more. LCMC Health, keeping you well so you can make the most of Mardi Gras. And Mardi Gras World, where every day is Mardi Gras.
Okay.
Now, from New Orleans' most watched news, Fox 8 Local First starts now.
Good evening, I'm Lauren McCoy. We have more Endymion coverage in just a few moments, but strong storms are headed our way. Let's get right over to meteorologist Amber Wheeler with a tornado